Okay. Hello. How you doing? Oh boy. Right. We're going to jump in and see what we're about to get into. Gross. Because I have a feeling we're about to run into someone important. And we're going to have to decide soon who or what what we're doing. So that'll be fun.
Why do you come here?
Hey, Rob, how you doing? We also need to go back and find Halson again, I think, if I remember correctly. Oh, God. Okay, I'm coming. Jesus.
You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
Oh, an orc lady sent me.
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots.
Oh.
Another presence lurks within, manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
Oh. Yeah.
A friend. An uninvited friend. I do not request help.
Zrel sent me, looking for someone called Balthazar.
Did she now? Enter. I will see if I have any use for you.
So I guess you could just, like, stumble in here?
Stinking pile of ogre afterbirth! The quakes herald the shadows.
Ew.
They found me.
That is disgusting. Oh my god. Oh.
Trespasser. Marco's fat lapdog.
Justicia Avenger. Is this different? Are these Saloon's one? No, it's a Dark Justicia. Oh, and they just keep pouring in, it looks like. Good. Umbral Tremor, is that where they're going to be coming from? Oh. Okay, so they're on our side, looks like. Oh, those are the ones that just showed up. Okay. So they're on our side. It's these things we have to get rid of. Well, shit.
Let's go.
Astaria doesn't do a ton of damage, does he?
Need to learn the hard way.
There we go. Good job. I kind of want to... It doesn't say it's immune to being controlled, so I want to try and control that with us. Because then we get like another companion. Sort of. Not really, but sort of. Plus, we don't get that much opportunity to use Command Undead, so I want to use this as much as possible. That I did not mean to do. I meant to target one of the other ones. Fuck. That was very effective, though. Oh my god.
Let's spill some blood.
My turn.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I'm sure they can handle that one. It's not that much health. I think this is only those two left. Boing. There we go. Attack the orb. What are you... They just skip their turns. It'd be nice to have in the party, yeah. Well, I don't know if paladins can, like normal paladins, if they can command undead. I don't think they can. I think they have the opposite, which is like turn undead, which is what Shadowheart has. I don't know about that though. We didn't even get to play that much as a normal paladin before we broke our oath, apparently. So let's try that again. Oh, alright. Oh, I think we have to take them all out in one go. By the look of it. Cannot target. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't do any fucking damage, did it? God's sake. It's not a very strong spell, apparently. No. Fuck me, Astarion. Ugh. Well, I guess we'll take care of... No, they can do those ones. Can I get over here?
This'll help.
We need to find Astarion something that makes him a little bit stronger. He's really strong if we can sneak attack people, which is what he can do like 99% of the time. But the 1% he can't. It's very... very jarring how little he can actually do.
I'll strike you down.
Oh, I don't want to waste anything. We're not going to get all these anyway. Although, I'm worried now how many, yeah. This could very, very, very quickly get out of control, I think.
To the death.
Shit. Deep umbral tremor, okay. I'm gonna have to get rid of that one, I think. Okay.
Heating up.
Oh, I can't get to that. Oh, fuck's sake.
The
Yep.
hammer's gonna fall.
Ghoul medic. What? Oh, I think there's people behind the wall. Yeah, something called a ghoul medic keeps getting a condition. What does that do? Oh my god. Okay, let's see if we can control this one.
Should get started.
Hey, there we go. I wish they would attack the orbs. Why aren't they attacking the orbs? What did he just do? Oh, there we go. That thing will. Okay, so that one broke itself, I guess. Does that mean this is the last one? Thanks, Shadowheart. Good job. No, I think my character can deal with this.
What do I have to lose?
There we go. Wow, that either went really well, or it was just not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I guess we found Balthazar. And whatever that thing is behind him. Oh my god.
Ah, the interloper. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
Another true soul is looking for you.
Ah, it was you who pulled his sorry carcass from the rubble. You should have left him. The miserable worm tried to kill me, hoping to take all the glory of this mission for himself.
Oh, my bad.
Dull, dull, dull. Nier was never cut out to be a true soul.
Can I have his head?
He's a very obedient
So a weird
corpse.
request, I know, but I need it for some mushrooms
Perhaps
in the
you
Underdark.
can prove to me that you're more useful alive than dead. You know what's at stake here, I take it.
History.
It comes back to you. Balthazar headed a monastic order that controlled a place called Ankethran in the deserts of Kalimshan. But he is long dead, from what you recall.
I heard of a monk by that name once. He died a long time ago.
Oh, him. Yes, I decided to take his name for myself. After taking his rib bones. Suits me better, I think.
Oh, what the
But
fuck?
enough idle chatter. Keep to the matter at hand. You do know what's at stake here. Yes?
Zarel said Ketherick wants you to find a relic. That's all I know.
General form to you. But yes, recovering the relic is the crux of it. He commands, and I, his humble servant, fulfill that command. While you, an infinitely more humble servant, fulfill my command. I will put you to work as a scout.
Okay, good. I don't really want to piss this guy off, considering he's using corpses as fucking puppets. If I can avoid it.
Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating. The relic lends the general his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
Need my help?
I do not need you or your help, but you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you.
Just say
The
yes,
relic is close,
prick.
but the way is barred, and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen.
I trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. Perhaps better to play along for now.
Have resources to spare. Shithead. Fuck my life. Do we have any inspiration? We do. Okay. That's better.
Fine. I will assign flesh to aid you ring this bell, and he will come.
Oh, the big boy.
My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight
Cool.
turn against you, remember the bell. Flesh will remain here until called. But don't fear, he has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself. Now, get to work.
Okay.
And I don't want to see any white marks on it.
Well, we won't take anything, considering it's probably going to be next to impossible, considering how many people there are in here. But I'm sure we'll find plenty out here. So we need to head down this way, but we'll have a little look-see in here first.
Watch your back. Hardly a challenge.
A 30? Oh my god. Well, that is quite far away from 30. Luckily I have 24 sets of thieves' tools. Oh my god. I think if I get a natural 20, it's... Ugh. Oh, so close. How many more? Oh, try a couple more times. I don't want to waste them all on this. Okay, one more time. Probably a key around here somewhere, I'd say. Fuck this. Brutal. Vault door. Don't suppose we... No, I didn't mean to do that.
All right.
I wanted to examine it, but it doesn't look like it has a health bar. Oh, you're following me. I forgot. Okay, cool. Hello.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave.
Okay. He's like as aggressive as the other rats were. Okay, well, that's where we have to go. What's down here? Actually, does Shadowheart have anything to say about being in here? Oi, come here.
This temple certainly is grand. Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally.
You really gonna trust the devil to keep his word if we kill this Orthon?
I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day.
Hey Juliet, how you doing?
I think he likes us.
I like him too, but I'd never say it to his smarmy face.
Perhaps if we kill this Orthon extra bloody, he'll invite us for tea and brandy back in his house.
Okay. I guess Karlak might have something to say about this place as
Something
well?
in the air down here. It's like this place wants to be forgotten.
That's a no on that one.
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found
Not
the
too
Dark
bad.
Lady's
I need something
sacred
absurd,
crucible.
sure. What do you think of it?
Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shah is usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden. But that place... I never knew such grandeur had been built in her honor.
This is the place where you could become a dark justiciar. Your dream might soon be realized.
I know. I can scarcely believe it's real. But I saw it with my own eyes. Felt the polished stone walls raised in Lady Shah's honor. Normally, it would not be for me to pursue becoming a Dark Justiciar without a superior's command. But this is different. My lady wanted me to find this place. I know it.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. Handy app to have. Can't imagine you too pleased to have the likes of Balthazar prowling around in here.
He's a pompous sack of spare parts. He and his undead lackeys should never have come here. Perhaps I can rid Lady Shah's gauntlet of them yet. The Gauntlet of Shah is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar.
Seeing it
has
bro.
double meaning.
Yeah, that's a little
It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shah that would
a little
embrace
strange.
the worthy. Survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank.
Is there any yogurt that's like got high protein?
But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
Yeah, if it's basing stuff just off protein, that's gonna mark a lot of stuff pretty low.
Brave the gauntlet of Lady Shah.
How strange.
Test body, mind, and spirit with her
Oh,
trials.
there, I
awaits
don't
the
mind
few who
plain yogurt
succeed.
though is disgusting. I don't know how people do it. The taste of it is just nasty without like a flavor.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
Okay. Are we about to do the gauntlet?
I shall prove myself worthy, Lady Shah.
Her most vaunted treasure.
Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't realize there was like a condition for yogurt. Well, hopefully it's more helpful with other stuff than or more accurate at least. I mean, protein's good, but not everything you eat has to be like chock full of it. At least I feel like that would probably be pretty bad for you.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored blood stain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me. It's important.
As you wish. Damn, she sliced straight through that gauntlet.
Those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
Okay. I mean, we have a few invisibility spells, but not enough to carry everyone. Yeah. Yeah, you have to be one of those, if you want like super high protein, you have to be one of those insane people who's like those massive breakfast meals that just seem way too much for the gains. No thanks, I'm good. so we gotta get through here and around, I assume. Oh, it sends us back to... Okay. Men in Black. Oh, you're right. Yes. I've seen some of those at the supermarket. My brother's big into like fitness and, you know, bulking up and whatever too. And he's had some of them before, and he said they're the most disgusting kinds because it's just they try and pack as much protein as possible into these things, so it just ends up tasting like dirt, which is not ideal, as you can imagine. Yeah. Hey, you're mad. You're not allowed to have... The packaging has to just be solid black with a few letters on it. You're not allowed to have pretty packaging. How dare you? Go and eat your dirt-flavored protein yogurt. You're not allowed to have any strawberry or anything. How dare you? Two turns or 10 turns? How...
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh, shit. Ta-da! Did I win? Or did I... Ah, here we go. Okay, that opens that up.
Simple.
We get to Baldur's Gate yet. I think we're about 700 hours away from Baldur's Gate. Okay, here we are. There's one through, at least. I think the rest we opened up. Did we open up the quicker path? Oh, God, sort of. Yeah, clearly. That's like the pinnacle of taste. Oof. Ouch. Oh, ow. Oh. Okay, clearly that didn't work. Shit. Oh God, don't give them any ideas. Before you know it, you'll have Giga Chad yogurt, and then the world will just be a worse off place for it. So I have to go up here now and around. I don't see how we can do this without invisibility. I have 3 potions, but this also seems like a massive waste of invisibility. I also have 3 scrolls. Yeah, no girls allowed. Only men can buy the Giga Chad yogurt. You know what? I guess we're gonna have to. We can't. Well, I think we. I don't know. We'll get everyone across. It's fine. If I take a potion and they get seen, I wonder if it counts. Are you fucking kidding me? I forgot that was there. I know. Well, I mean, the way they market that stuff, you would think that's exactly what would happen. Because, okay, let me just wasted 2 potions. The way they market these things is ridiculous. Like, we have a thing here called, it's like a protein shake type weight loss thing. It's bullshit, but it's called, one brand is the same thing, but 2 separate brands. One is called the Man Shake, and the other is called the Lady Shake, I think. And it's the same stuff. Both cost different prices. I think the Lady Shake is more expensive. But it's the same thing. It's like the same brand. Same company, they just have these 2 different things. So it's like, it's the same shit. It's literally the same stuff, except the Man Shake stuff is like black and like darker colors, and then the Lady Shake is like reds and pinks and stuff. So, bruh, what does this even mean? We'll go one at a time because of all the traps. More intrigued. Hey, if you I could use an item that makes you grow a beard instantaneously. Not that I particularly enjoy facial hair, but mine is kind of just like, I'm still like a prepubescent boy when it comes to facial hair. Can't grow it. I'm not a man. What knocked me down? What? Okay, whatever. The razor man. Yeah. Yeah, somehow the razors different colors mean it shaves hair differently. Oh no, how could you, Juliet? The end of the world is coming. You bought you bought a different kind of razor. Yeah, it's also like women's I guess, like, if you've got like a sensitive skin issue, then I know a lot of like women's razors are better for sensitive skin. At least that's what I was told. So that could be total bullshit. But the normal men's razors I've used are pretty rough, so I'm kind of inclined to believe that. Maybe you stand a chance. Okay, maybe, yeah. Maybe that's enough of a different color. This is a very expensive little sojourn we're having here. I don't know why, yeah. So, I'm gonna be smited for having used the wrong razor. No, move, don't let it run into you. Oh, I actually can jump through the window. Somehow. Cool. A yellow razors. You know, actually, now that you mention it, I have never seen a yellow razor before. It's always like blacks or blues or pinks. Transitional flux. Cranium gem. Oh, I see.
To be unseen is to be welcomed everywhere.
Soft step is better than any armor. Seek no permission, take all that benefits you. That's like the Assassin's Code, isn't it? What's that? What is it?
Continue to not fail.
Everything, something, something, everything is permitted. Something, something, something.
Why?
Oh.
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become dark justiciars. I will follow in their path. I
So
will
another scam.
succeed.
It is, yeah. I use I use a straight razor and an electric one, an electric razor, depending on how bothered I can be. So I don't really ever go out and buy new razors. I just either sharpen one or recharge it, and that works quite well. Because last time I used like those store-bought ones, man, turns out I as I get older, the more I realize my skin is very sensitive. Because last time I used store-bought, just like normal razors, like you would usually buy, man, I like broke out. It was weird.
Mercy.
Such guns. Yeah, they don't last. The hair grows back so quickly. I usually like shave before every single stream, which is very annoying. So it doesn't make the hair stay away very long. Neither does a straight razor, unfortunately.
A very gory idea of art.
Unless I feel like unless you go for like laser hair removal, kind of just gotta you can deal with it. Where's hair at? Oh, like is it like a is it called an epilator? Is it like a bunch of little tweezers that spin really quickly?
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
I've heard that those are like super painful, no matter how often you use them. They're awful,
Another
yeah.
trial. I need to do this, same as before.
Go ahead. T-shaped razor. Oh yeah. Those are quite good.
It is us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
Okay. I used one of them before I went for the full-on straight razor, and yeah, they are pretty good. I think my dad still uses one actually. Mirror trial.
I smell a trap.
Oh. Are we about to be ambushed? Oh my god, we are. There's like copies of us all over the place.
Trust no one.
I wonder if you can hit someone from here. Maybe.
Someone there?
Such bad condition. Is it really? I know I watched a video because I was like, I despise shaving. It just annoys me, as it does like everyone on the planet. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll try an epilator. I'll grab one of those and see what it's like. But I watched a video, and I'm glad I did. I watched a video before I went and got one. And this poor person who was using this thing was like screaming in agony using this thing. I was like, why? Why would you do this? They said it worked really well, but also that it hurt like hell. So like, just after that, no, I'm good. The knives I made, yes, I could have. I never got. There's like a secret. It's not a secret. It just takes time and effort to get like a razor's edge on a knife, and I never quite got to that point. I could make them sharp, but I could never quite get them to that point of like being a razor. Unfortunately.
Excellent.
Oh, immune to paralyzed. That's a handy trick. Goes back anyway, yeah. I think, isn't it, if you pull the hair out by like the root, it takes a while to grow back. But if you shave it, it's just like cutting it off, and it grows back a little quicker. I don't know. Something along those lines, I think.
Got to concentrate.
God, we should probably like take out Karlach ASAP, because she's pretty
On I go.
pretty strong. Skeleton squad. Oh, okay, we've moved from the area. I thought the thing was still going. Not enough space. Sorry, we had an effect last time that was we could summon skeletons without skeletons, but I guess it's not. Oh, here we go. One, two, three. Well, we got two. I'm sorry. Don't know why I couldn't get that other one.
I'm ready.
Actually hurts. Oof. Yeah, it's not worth it, is it? Like, you go through all that extra effort to try and make it last longer. And it's like barely worth... It was not even worth it. Like all the extra pain and suffering. Can I run still?
Oh, yeah.
No! Oh, I always do that. Wrong button. Fuck me. The only one I found that works for ages, or like a long enough time to almost be worth it, is waxing. But that shit sucks. I used to wax my face. For like a little while. Oh boy, it was not worth it. It was not worth it at all. What did... I've also noticed I'm up here, but I'm just called Drow Half-Elf. I don't even... It doesn't even have my name. That's insulting. What, am I not important enough? How fucking dare you? I guess we'll send you up here as well.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Waxing hurts less than... Oh my god, yeah. Then I will be staying very far away from epilators. Using your face? Well, not... Like, not usual wax. I think a lot of it is just for your body, but there is, like, sensitive skin wax that you can get for your face. Still hurts like a bitch. Wax strips. Yeah, I use this, like, pot. It was like a solid pot of wax. And you would have to, like, heat it up in the microwave or sit it in this little machine, which I didn't have. And heat it up and then scoop it, put it back in the microwave, rinse, repeat, cry while yanking fucking wax things off. It's a nightmare. It sucked. Do not recommend. Okay. How do I get up? Yeah. I'm gonna kill this one. ASAP. Oh. Oh, cool. Oh, that's right. It's dark, isn't it?
Need to act fast. Onward.
Same way. It does, yeah. I don't know. I've noticed a lot of stuff that has to do with your skin. If it's got sensitive written on the packaging, it usually means you're about to pay a pretty significant amount over what you would pay for other types, which is just fantastic. So I'm like 90% sure a lot of it is like the same shit, but you know, it's either buy the more expensive one or risk having like my skin or sensitive skin destroyed for the next 3 weeks. It's a hard choice sometimes. It's hard being alive. Oh my fucking god. I can almost guarantee I probably can't do that. Let's dash.
Well, well. Look what
Oh,
we
Carl,
have
like you do
now.
not have to hide. Oh, I should have undone that. There we go. Oh, I think Will is here as well. Gross. Is my character's mirror version just gonna dodge everything? If so, that's a bit of a pain in the ass. What is this? Oh, no, that's not. Why is Will's face on my character? Wait a second. Attacking another player's reflection will incur Shah's wrath. Okay. Oh, there we go. For a second there, I was like worried that something was stopping us from hitting him. That's two. I hate video games. As they should. Anything that hurts Juliet's stomach should have a terribly low rating. Oh, for God's sake! It's ridiculous.
On my way.
Is it one where you can put like your own allergies and stuff into? Because I've seen some that you can put, like if you've got very specific dietary requirements, like lactose intolerant or allergic to something like nuts or whatever. It'll like keep track of that as you scan stuff. Please? What is it? I'm gonna cry. I swear to God, I will sob like a child. This is bullshit. That's not a fucking critical. That's a 2. That's not a critical hit. Oh, yeah, okay, because everything's so dark. Okay, there goes one. How? How do I hit him? How do I hit any of them? This is... Well, I guess I'm dodging just as much. Am I that hard to hit? I guess maybe it's just that we're very difficult to hit in general.
Let's go.
Lame. You never know, maybe you'll get an update or something. Okay, what are these? Okay, they're humanoids, so I can't turn them. Hey James, how you doing? That shadow blend is such a cool ability. Why don't I have that one? There we go. Okay, we're getting there. May even be able to kill the... Thank Christ you can't do as much damage as alcohol can. Okay, what's wrong with me? Cheater's folly. What have I done? Oh, because I killed the wrong reflection, I suppose.
Fall by my hand.
Right. Well, that's annoying. Hey, there we go. Okay. Well, we're all gonna have to take a penalty and just rest after this, maybe, because I don't think we're gonna have much hope doing this in a reasonable time. We all have to kill each other. The same one.
Got to keep fighting.
Although, we go... that.
On I go.
Actually, it's not going to be as much of a problem as I thought.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
What corpse? Whose corpse? Huh? What's that? What's going on? Oh, maybe because we killed our reflections? No. Did we just dupe one of our items? There's no way. Well, I very definitely have two maces that can absorb damage, which I'm okay with. Doesn't work now. No worries. We're going to be streaming for a long time tonight, so we'll keep you company while you work. Now, why can't I pick up the ring? Killer's sweetheart.
How delicious.
I do wonder if...
Still breathing, despite everything.
It's definitely there. I'm not too bad, James. How you doing? Long time no see. How you been? Hey, Gogra. Redo the start. Oh no, how come? Come on, I gotta be able to get it somehow. With like different classes, you're just not happy with how the character looks or plays? Hmm. That's weird.
Can't give up now.
We need to rest, like, right now, too. Yeah, that's fair. There's the ways that you can fuck up in this game are astronomical, so I don't blame you. You're starting to, yeah, he's a lot more fickle than I would have imagined. Starring, that is. It's a lot more going on in that brain of his than what you would think.
Well, in it.
The fact that I cannot pick this ring up is driving me insane. I know it's there, but I just can't grab it. I do have 2 of these now, which is amazing. As much as I like our Blood of Lathander. Excuse me, Blood of Lathander. Oh, so it is also healing me when I go down. Maybe we give that to... What's the name? Shadowheart. Okay, that's good to hear.
It's a trap!
That's so annoying. It must have glitched into the ground, I'd say. Okay, fine, whatever. Can anyone else get it? I don't know if search radius is like different between people. That's really annoying. It's really, really annoying. Oh well. I guess we might go and rest now, because I'm like... I've lost some stats. Why can't I go to camp? We might have to fast travel like directly out of here, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Weird. The child is still here.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Oh shit.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
Oh shit.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here.
Yeah, probably not the healthiest environment for a child. I'm not sending her out there alone.
Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. The weave knows thy purpose. It will guide thee, if thou dost listen.
I don't know about this. I'm not going to make you go away.
Thou must.
You feel the grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Okay. What did I get? Shadow Blade Ring. What does that do? If Shadow results to the sword in the hand, it deals psychic damage when you use a sword attack. Blah, blah. Shadow Blade can be unequipped and equipped again, but must remain on the spellcaster's person. That's quite cool. So, what did she give us? Did we get another ability, or... Oh, here we go. Entangle Undead and Shadow Creature. That's very specific.
If Bowman says I'll be alright, I wish it was different. I wish Mom and Pops was here.
Oh, you've been so strong, they'll be so proud of
I
you.
don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
Yeah, apparently I feel just as bad. I'll have a quick little chat to everyone, I suppose.
Soldier.
Karlak.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Oh, I didn't look at that. They stand like out the side of whoever summons them, I imagine.
I feel the weave growing more distant by the moment. We walk Shah's path now. Best we don't spend too long in her shadow.
I think it'll be fine.
Shah's domain indeed. Despair and discarded memories lurking in every shadow.
Nathaniel still suffers. There'll be no improvement until his essence is restored, I fear.
Okay, so we have to take him with us to find that little shadow tiefling, I guess. We'll do that after this temple, though.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want some very serious of you? But I won't pretend that. Give me some time.
Okay. So once we do that, she'll probably change up, I guess. Alright. I think that was all just booze. That's what we're eating tonight, everyone. We're drinking ourselves into a stupor. And nothing like the hangover of all hangovers to deal with the temple of a very fickle goddess. Well, as much as it's probably not the cleverest thing to do, now we have 2 of these flails. And I do like having 2 of the same weapon. So now we'll get back, if we manage to hit both times, we will get back 12 health per round. And we can give her, that being Shadowheart, the Blood of Lathander. It's about time she got like some of the best gear. What else? What else can we give people? He doesn't have any good boots on, so what about again momentum? That's probably not a terrible one. Yeah, okay, you can have momentum. What about armor? See, despite how much crap we are constantly picking up, we haven't really picked up that much stuff that's like better than what we already have. Gain +1 bonus to stealth checks. Those are exactly the same, except Spider Silk Armor gets an advantage on Constitution throws. So, okay, what about the helmet? Again, that's just the same but worse. I think Karlach's pretty good for gear. She's got stuff that works well for her. And Shadowheart just got an upgrade. She's wearing fucking adamantine now. Alright, we'll have a proper look at that later. But we'll...
Got a long road ahead. That's it. You're done for now.
Hmm? Oh, I didn't realize this wouldn't just like disappear.
Well, so much for peace.
There we go. Don't suppose it had anything on it? No. Shampoo still my heart, yes. Oh, putting the moves on. Sure she'd love that one. So we've done that one, we've done the one before. What else is there? Just goes on for quite a while, doesn't it? Wait, so what's this? More tests, I imagine. This goes up there, and then down up here, then there's a lever, which looks like a...
Her most sacred path.
We outnumber you. Leave me be.
What are you talking about?
Talking of you, intruder, invader, unworthy one. These halls are not for you.
What have I done? Why are you so mean to me?
Unworthy of doubt.
Strange little beast. I would have made short work of it once.
Oh. Why is... Okay, animal handling, I guess. Why is this rat different? So, yeah. Yes, they are very intent on insulting me, aren't they?
The rat holds its ground. It almost seems defiant.
Choice of words. So, well.
The rat isn't merely territorial, it's proud. This place means a great deal to it.
It seems this place is important to
We've
you.
always been here. It's ours. We watch over it. You do not belong.
That sounded like a threat. I like threats.
Leave. Away. My nest. My dark.
I think we can safely leave the the rats alone. I don't know how I would want it, how I'd feel about like attacking some poor teeny tiny little rats just because.
Another bowl. Bear.
Another trial. Allow me, please.
God, we look good in our bright, shiny, I guess whitish armor. Looks so much better than as amazing stat-wise as the adamantine armor is. This is so much better looking.
Sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step. And have faith that she will guide me.
Oh, I see. There's
Where to step. And have faith that she will guide me.
some little shadowy paths. What actually just happened then? What? We were definitely on the path. Should we maybe only go over one at a time? That was weird. It did so much damage that it killed Karlach.
Another bowl.
Another trial. Allow me.
Said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. We must remember where to step. That she will guide me. I must remember where to step. And have faith that she will guide me.
Okay. Let's try one at a time. Let's see what happens. Oh. Oh boy, is there a... is... There's not a lot of, Oh shit. What a time to run out of fucking battery. So, falling off doesn't cause damage. I wonder what happened before. Maybe because there was so much of us, it just freaked out a little bit. So many of us, not so much of us. Me speaking English good. Go back across. You know what would be great if we could hover above the ground. That would be amazing. What? Did I run out of time? Is that what that was? Do I have to activate it again? To...
Another bowl, another trial to judge the mettle of Lady Shah's initiates. This one would test their ability to navigate her sacred darkness.
Navigate the darkness to feel my...
Fading fast. I need healing.
What the fuck? Yeah, okay, something is wrong, clearly. I must have fucked up somehow. Maybe I just didn't move quick enough. Unless the darkness itself is killing us. Which I don't know about that. Hmm.
Another trial. Said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's.
Yeah, so something lights up. Can I stay there? Oh, so I can oh, I thought this would kill me. Oh, I think I get 3 tries to fall. I think that's what those lights are, and then if I fuck it up, then that's it. Okay. No, okay. Well, I do have, like a scroll of fly, don't I? Which is cheating. Or maybe I don't, actually.
There is work to do.
Someone else have it? I thought I picked one up. Oh, excuse me. No? What about potions? Potion of fly, maybe? Yeah. There we go. Easy peasy. Turns out if you're able to fly.
No one back home will ever believe this.
It doesn't last very long. Probably would have had better use for that at some other point, but hey, may as well use it. Oh. Oh. Well, that's not good.
Quickly.
Think you can take me on?
Oh, there we go. Did I get stuck on... I must have got stuck on that thing. God, that's a lot of damage.
Aye, aye.
Shit. What do you mean not enough movement? I didn't know I needed movement for that.
I'm ready. Got to move.
Wow, I didn't realize quite how many there were in here. God, we're strong. Oh my god. I don't even know what killed that thing, I just know it died. Can you get far enough to stab this one?
Make it hurt.
Please.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Hey, there we go.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Bonk. It's very unsatisfying. Well, I mean, it's kind of satisfying. But I prefer the noise of like a stab than just the bonk of a mace, which I guess is what we're using. Even though it says flail. So I don't really know the difference, if I'm honest.
Cry about it.
Ugh.
What should I do? Onward.
Wow. Great. I guess it's good just to not have to worry about one extra one. Even if they don't do much damage.
Still some blood.
Oh, I found a button. I'm going to push that button. Oh, what's this in here? Interesting. It's very dark in here, isn't it? I mean, it makes sense as to why it is, but still.
May the gods take you first.
So what does this actually do? Just entangles them. Cool. Perception failed. What could possibly... I'll have to bring the others over here too then.
What's the plan?
Hey, there we go.
Looks like a trap.
Oh, it's just a trap then.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
A trap in the bookcase. Hmm. I wonder if that's like an important book.
It's not broken, but it's not working either.
We're gonna have to press these in order, I bet.
That did nothing.
Thank you for your input, Starian. Appreciate it.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Did we get XP for these? No.
It's not broken, but it's not working either. Yeah, it's as easy as that.
Oh, okay, maybe we really need to press 1.
Step carefully.
Looks like a trap there.
Okay. There's traps if I fuck this up. Good to know. Riddle of the Night was its teachings of loss.
What can silence the night song? What can silence the night song?
Would it be... Well, unfortunately, the fucking ones that I just picked up aren't actually showing up as the latest items. Oh my god. Who picked them up? Starian picked them up, didn't he?
What can silence the night song?
Again, that's not the latest. What the fuck? Okay, so they are definitely in his inventory, but they're not showing up. Which I'm gonna have to assume is on purpose, meaning I don't need them.
Still alive.
So we'll put
So that's progress.
the one I picked up in, I guess.
What can silence the night song? What can silence the night song?
Well, I can't help but notice that those aren't, that's not gas. I don't really know what that was supposed to do.
At least
But
things have stayed interesting.
I think it did a fair bit of damage to a Starian. Right, maybe it's because it's not in my inventory, so clearly that was the wrong one, obviously. So, give me that one. And he picked up another one as well. Which one was that? Oh, it unlocked it. Maybe there's another book in here somewhere.
That's curious. It's not broken, but it's not working either.
Yeah, I need to put the right book in, obviously.
What can silence the night song?
All right. What now?
What can silence the night song?
Nope, not that one. It just sticks me in place, I guess. I definitely picked up another one. Like, unless did I accidentally leave it there? Final sacrifice of the Moon Daughter. Teachings of Loss.
Traps.
Okay, well, there's just like a fucking million books here that I didn't pick up. What can silence the night song? It'd be sure would be great if Shadowheart like had some input in on this one. Since it's her religion. Oh, then okay, well there we go, we found it. The Night Singer. We'll just make sure to grab all this stuff up, which I think we did. Oh right, the rest of these are just like how to do the other ones.
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
Spooky.
What can silence the night song?
Hey. We'll pick these back up. Spear of Night. Oh, that's cool.
This is no ordinary spear. It may be important. Best keep it close.
If Shah allows it, use this spear to kill Night Song. What on earth could that mean? Okay. Should we give Shadowheart the armor? I guess we should. Does look very cool. What if I give her the spear as well? Oh, that's cool looking. The adamantine is way better though, so we'll do that. And we'll give her back the other weapon. Cool stuff though. Ooh. Now she's wearing Proper Dark Justicia's helmet. Nice.
Shroud yourself in blackest night. Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Trust your secrets to the night.
All's well that ends. Not as bad
Let's
as it could.
give these to Shadowheart. How much worse are they?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Because that is a freaky looking helmet. Oh my god. The armor's a lot worse. This is 6 to 11. Without the spear. 4 to 11. It's not very good. The Justicia armor just looks so much better though. What's Shah's Aegis? Oh, we can make it almost kind of nearly as good, but not really. It just looks so much better. Why does the adamantine look so bad? Yeah, she's keeping that one on.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay. Not really worth looting, I don't think. I think this thing up here is an elevator too, so it should take us back up, hopefully. Hello.
This is the path of heroes. Your feet sully it.
No. Well, shit. I didn't mean... Oh, God's sake. Will the others follow, or... No.
My faith protects me.
Oi! That little shit just attacked me. How dare you? I should end your miserable life for that. Yeah, all aboard. Come on. I guess he can stay down here.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, it looks so much better. Look at that. So cool. Everyone looks great. Okay, this is just not from here, yeah. I assume this is where we are taking all these umbral gems. For something. That's pretty cool. That could be an upgrade for Astarion.
What now?
Yeah. Cool.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We don't find good bows very often. What is this pointing to? A spear of the night. Hmm? Do we put it on the table?
A long way to go still. Might as well.
could that mean? There isn't really anything here except for... maybe if I equip it? Okay. Shah and Retribution, covert, critical. What is happening to Shadowheart right now? Oh, the marker's following me. Okay. Sure. Sure. We've got it, so if we need it, whatever. Oh, that looks fun. What's that? Displays the beast? Oh. I'm going to ignore that for now. Pretty sure those are not to be fucked with, if memory serves. This is just the beginning, isn't it? Yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Lady Shah.
On the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah, surmount her trials, and rise a dark justiciar.
The Gauntlet of Shah. This place is legendary. Even with half my memories locked away, I still remember the stories. The Dark Lady's finest warriors arose from this place. Now I'm here.
There are recesses on the altar that look intended to house something. Another such receptacle already contains a gemstone.
What are these trials, Shadowheart?
In order to join Lady Shah's elite, you had to pass her trials. Then make a sacrifice in her innermost sanctum. One revealed only when you've proven yourself.
Oh
Very few
god,
made
I
it
do
that
not like
far.
the sound of that.
I've dreamed of this place. This is my destiny.
Well, I think we have, haven't we?
I must complete the trials.
Shall I switch
You
one?
know me better than most. But I need to find out if I'm worthy. If I prove myself to Lady Shah, she'll bless me with power. Power we can use to take on the Absolute and rid ourselves of these parasites once and for all. Let's explore. You know, I've been catching my...
Traversal gem. Can this like teleport us around? I do kind of want to go and see what's over. Oh, what do I? Yeah, I think we have the gems, it looks like. But where does this take us? Alright, we'll put these things in and see what.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
The inscriptions chat.
There's nothing more for us to do here. Not until...
Oh, we haven't completed all the trials.
Might not be the time.
Okay. So there's more. Oh, great. Let's follow that thing, shall we? Wait, hang on. Why would the trials be in another spot? Hang on. Just in case, we'll go back and interact with the things again. The altars. Because I know the first one talked to us, but the other ones didn't. So I wonder if maybe we need them to. I don't know.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored blood.
Reach the other side to receive.
Okay, well, we've done that one.
Her most hallowed mercy. Another bowl bearing the stains of an...
Vanquish your old life to receive.
Oh, we've already done that one too. Still annoyed that we can't pick up the ring. I don't really want to steal Shadowheart's thunder here. Even if that's not possible. Spilling away blood in there just seems like a waste of time since we've already done it. And then there was this one. And then just a library, so...
Another bowl bearing the...
Navigate the darkness.
Yeah, so I think there must be one on the other side then. I just want to check, make sure that we didn't miss anything. Really?
Let's move.
Time to follow the displacer beast, I guess, because I'm sure that can't possibly go wrong at all. It'll be fine. Oh, and it's even saving for us. How nice. Oh, excuse me. Oh, could we have, like... We came over here before. We could have, like, misty stepped or flew over or something. Skip past a whole bunch. Oh man, this looks sketchy as hell. That's a lot. Oh god, there's a lot of bodies. Nothing good can come from going there. Nothing at all. Ugh. I don't really see another trial though. I'm worried that we'll do something that breaks something.
Chambers of penance.
Oh, maybe not.
So much blood. What the hell's just been happening here?
The fucking Umbral gem is right there, staring me in the face.
There's no time to waste.
Hey, E.T., how you doing? It was too good. Yes. Yes, the panic set in before the game even came out. And then a whole whole bunch of people were complaining that it looked too good and it wasn't fair to compare any other games to Baldur's Gate, which is total bullshit.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, well, that's good to hear. Okay, hello.
Something's wrong. This feels like a trap.
You think? Look how many fucking bodies are in here. Oh god. Oh god. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 little pips on there that I can see.
What's this? Fresh entertainment. But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface to you.
Holy shit. An orphan. Powerful devils. I wouldn't get on their bad side without a good reason.
You tiefling. You've got the stench of the hells about you. The stench of home. And a whiff of the surface besides. A servant of Zariel, if I'm not mistaken. I'd know the stench of her infernal machinery anywhere.
What do you know of infernal machinery?
Only what I can smell. And whatever engine burns within you is grinding to an inevitable explosion. Burning and fear. You reek with it. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael. I can smell him all over you. Where is he?
Don't know what you mean.
Lies. My nose would recognize him anywhere. That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
He wants you dead.
Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
What are you doing? The devil told us to kill this thing, so let's stop chatting and kill it.
I got nothing to spit out, not for you anyway.
Don't speak, and you don't need to draw breath. Tell me what I want, or I'll feed you to my pet over a 10-day and keep you alive to watch.
Well.
Bold of you. Stupid, but bold.
Oh, this... Oof. This is not looking good, bruv. This is not looking good. Oh, God. This will be interesting. Let's get rid of you. What does this do? Blinding shot. Dark Veil Precision. Oh.
Survival is all that matters.
I might try and get up here, I think. So far.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hopefully I can keep their attention from just like raining down on them, because they'll all have advantage to shoot, and that'll be, if they do shoot us, that is, and that'll be not great, like at all.
My little trick.
Orthorn's bed. That is disgusting. Tell me he just like crawls into that thing. Gross. What do you mean not enough space? Huh? Okay then, I guess. What does that... Is it because I can't see? Whatever. Mirror image, I guess. You just turned off the light. Yeah, they do barely any damage.
Don't let anything get past you. Let's see how many pieces can be blasted off you before you die.
Oh my god. Hang on. Did it get... Wait. Was that another one? Or did it get 2 turns? Oh, I have no idea what just happened then. Well, this is a bit of a predicament, isn't it? Can do repulsor. Where's my... Don't I have a thing where I can like scream and make everyone scared? Pretty sure I've got that here somewhere. There's quite a few of them. Oh god. Hang on, let's see what are they? Can I like even fry them at all? Oh, I don't have the channel. Oh, okay. What do we have? This is gonna suck no matter what. Actually, we might go Thunderous. You know, I expected that to send him flying, but it did not. Perfect. Then we do one of these. And you can take a potion. I hope I've got some greater potions stocked away here somewhere. Hopefully, yep. Not many, but that'll do.
Watch this.
Okay, there goes that one. Oh, thank God we can get some help up here. I was so cocky. He was like, yeah, I can take all these by myself. I mean, I probably could, but... Oh, I know he's there. It just missed. Ugh. This is gonna suck. Oh. Oh God, there I go. At least it didn't kill me, I guess. I'd really rather Karlach not be up there on her own. She's not very good at dodging. She does have a lot of health though. But that works, I guess. We don't have it. We used up a lot of our AoE stuff on that fight yesterday, defending the portal. Oh, he just got back up. Oh, hang on, there we go. I can put one right there. That does not heal a lot, does it? So I really probably should just save that for getting people up that I can't reach. We haven't even finished this game yet, obviously, but I already want to go back and like start this game in tactician mode or whatever it's called, like the hardest difficulty, just to see how stuff is different. Because I know it changes a lot of stuff combat-wise. Scroll of aid. Can I get up there? I don't think I can even... Do I want to get up there is the other question. Not really.
I can't even catch my breath.
Target must be humanoid. Dark Shadow heavily obscures and blinds creatures within. Cannot make ranged attacks into or out of it. Let's go Fairy Fire, actually.
Time to press ahead.
Let's try and make our way up, I guess.
There's blood in the air.
Can do is... Oh no, he has arrows. We need to use some of his arrows he's got. Let's go... He doesn't really have that many. What's this one? Arrow of Lightning. We'll shoot it where I know that big guy is. which is like... What do you mean path is interrupted? For the love of God. Whatever. Did he get him? No, missed him. Fuck's sake.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Get you to throw some grease up there. Can you throw this? Probably should have figured that demons were immune to fire. Makes sense now that I think about it. Oh, I went mad. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Why is he breathing so hard? There we go. I really would have thought he would do more than just throw some stuff, turn invisible, rinse, repeat. Fuck. That did not do anywhere near as much as I thought it would. I can only hope that he tries to attack them, but I don't think it will. We'll probably attack Karlach, I reckon. Well, shit. Yep, thought so. What did I just throw? What did I just throw? Because whatever it was... Oh, God. It's gonna cost us a fucking fortune to get them back. You know what? Just go and hide over here. Let, me can deal with this, considering I'm mad. We're going to heal ourselves up, and we're just going to sit here. What just happened? Why did I take damage for healing myself? You little fucker. He attacked me after I tried to heal.
Stop embarrassing yourself. Let me
Attack the one right in front of you. Ugh. I'll be mad for the next couple turns, I think. So we're kind of just going to have to make sure Shadowheart doesn't die and try and get the others up. Never mind.
No hesitation.
Oh! What a worthless heal. Oh my god. Oh good, I got 9 health back when they do like 47 damage bloody swing. This is long. This is a long fight. Ugh. Ow. Get back here, you son of a bitch. Yep. Hold on, you just need one more. Just one more turn. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Can't give up. Not now.
Get Shadow Heart to... Oh, no. Okay. I'm gonna do one of each so we can get you... Put you over here.
Take you. That nearly ended me.
Take you.
Oh shit, I didn't give her... Oh fuck.
I won't give in.
Oh, that's okay. Oh. What? Stop being so shit.
A little help, please.
Okay, so we can see how well they roll.
Too much to bear.
It does seem like we're fairly hard to miss, but they also roll really high. Fuck. We saved right before this, I'm pretty sure, so... We do... That.
On my way.
Shall we dance?
Health potion. I know the path is interrupted.
Hurry.
Nice. Okay, then I'll get us back up.
I go from here.
Which means I can take a potion of speed if we have one, which I'm pretty sure we do somewhere. That gives us some more armor class and also another action. Yeah. And then was it aura of protection? Something keeps turning my aura of protection off. I don't know what, but
Hungry for the slaughter.
it's out to get me. And then just get you to take a health potion and hide. We're down to our
The dance macabre.
shitty ones.
With finesse.
It's good if they try to attack Shadowheart. They'll do damage. They'll take damage because just they're getting close to her. So I kind of want them to attack her.
I need healing.
That is insane. Our armor class would have been like 25 just then. I know, stop. It's very annoying. This is, I can smell it in the air. It's gonna be a fucking redo. This is rough. I thought Bloodless was a disadvantage.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay. Let's do this. Did I kill one? Oh my god, there we go. The fucking the queue gets shorter and shorter, thankfully.
Take
No choice but to keep going.
There we go. Give me a little. I don't think that's enough health. The carries to the next. We might just have to. Whatever. Shadowheart will get us back up again. I guess. Just one of these times, I'd like that charm to work. Just once. Where you going, big guy? Oh, that is very satisfying. Okay, well, we might keep these two together because this combination of this swirling thingy and them not being able to hit me, but also because it blinds them and they take damage, is very effective. So I think we're just going to stay here, keep healing. Shadowheart, I don't need healing because we're hitting because they're blinded now. It's a very effective combo. For some I don't know why, but for some reason, my character's inventory, I cannot access it the first time I open up the inventory. It's so strange. I have to swap characters just so I can like navigate it if I choose this particular section I want to be in. It's really weird.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, I have another action. I didn't realize that. What have we got here? Animated hold person. Why don't we do... this switch bolt. Perfect. We're 3/4 of the way to the next level already. My god. Oh, good. Whoa! She took a lot of damage. And she lost her thing and I went mad. Or am I just lethargic? Is he going to attack me if I move? Well, shit. The plan was going so well.
Fading fast. I need healing.
That's right, there's only a couple left. I think we should be okay. There we go. That is so much damage. That is so much damage. I'm going to take another potion of speed. That would be really handy right now because he keeps going bloody invisible. It's okay. I got 3. We have 3 revive scrolls. I can handle these long enough. They'll die, but we'll have to be okay with that. I know he's right there. I just don't know if I can actually hit him. There we go. Okay, you're not going invisible anymore, you son of a bitch. I don't think. Don't know if that's how that works, but we'll find out. I've never used that before. Oh, so he can still just do that. Alrighty then. That's really freaking annoying. What do we got? I know, Shadowheart. I know. If we throw an acid vial down. Okay, he's up. Oh, that's not good. Let's take another potion of speed. There we go.
Wonder what brought an Orthon to a place like this. We'll never find out now.
We're going to short rest. Oh fuck. I'm gonna let those blow up. Yeah.
I'll feel that one later.
Okay, that'll get her up. Oh god, that was rough. We'll get these two back up. See what I mean? I just, like, if I have to select a certain spot, it just doesn't let me. It's very strange.
Done. I can't wait to sleep.
Now that I think about it, probably should have waited until these ones were up.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Take this gem.
That's the last one. The inner sanctum is within reach now.
These will be worth a fair bit, I bet. Some more infernal. Hailfire hand crossbow. Yeah. You did say very rare though. What's so special about it? Possibly inflict burning when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's handy. If you go invisible a lot, which we do not.
Moving ahead.
Ooh. Okay, let's go and see what's in his bed. I'm very curious to see what this is all about. We should probably talk to Astarion soon, too.
A bed made of corpses. Disgusting. And uncomfortable.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
The Orthon is dead, aren't you pleased?
The Orthon is nothing. I'll have my satisfaction when Raphael makes good on his word.
Repeat after me. Thank you for helping me. It was very kind.
Thank you for helping me. It was very kind.
Oh my god. I love the, like, the dynamic there. You're welcome. Oh, this place looks disgusting. Oh, we'll have to go up. Hang on. Before we go in there, we'll go back up and see what those rats are doing. Just sitting there staring at a chair. Or an altar or something. I need to know what the rats are doing! That's all I need. And I also have an eyelash in my eyeball. And this is very important, riveting stuff. Sup, creepy little things. Oh my god, is there a king rat?
2 legs, too familiar.
Oh.
Joined an army, became an army. Leave! Unworthy. Unworthy. We are small, but many. Leave, or see what happens.
Yeah. I don't really want to be swarmed by rats. That'd be pretty gross. Okay, what have we got left? We may actually have to go back to camp and rest. Yeah, we haven't got much left. What on earth did that come from? What is this? Spider meat.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Ew. Give it a lick. Take a nice long sniff. Why on earth would you do that? What a brat. He is. That sums him up quite well, I think. It sucks being this dumb.
It's disgusting, but otherwise unremarkable.
Take a good long sniff.
Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
I can't resist. Karlach approves. Shadowheart disapproves.
The mead tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle. Was that arousal?
Do I smell beef?
In amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed.
Ugh.
Carcass continues to leak.
Lick it again. No. No, no. Why? That's so gross. Oh, gross. There hasn't been much of it, but Bard specific gear is obviously very rare, but it serves us no purpose.
Carcass continues to leak.
Do I? I'm gonna lick it again.
Your guts cramp, your stomach churns, and your nerves burn with a pain that would almost be pleasurable were it not so savage.
All right there, mate. Yeah, you're all right.
Yeah, we're gonna leave the spider carcass alone for now, I think. My constitution's pretty low, so no wonder I kept failing. Well, I failed that one.
Ghoulish display. It is clear the victim suffered greatly before dying and being put on show.
I guess it's time to go into the inner sanctum. Doesn't really seem to be anything else. We have all the gems, so that'll make Shadowheart happy. Speaking of which,
Wits and blades.
does she still like me? Even though I kept, exceptional. It likes me exceptionally.
Stopped me yet.
Careful, I might.
Saren's very high, and Karlach is still medium. She's unsure about us, I think, because we're not very, I mean, we're nice most of the time. We do some not great things sometimes, though. I think Karlach is she's like the opposite of Astarion. She likes you to be very selfless. Which we are for the most part. Except when I've got something to gain. Which surprisingly isn't that actually that often. Okay, before we go in, we might rest again, because... do we need to... Yeah, we will. I'll save it and we'll rest. There might not be anything as big as what we just did on the other side, but you never know.
I guess I can take care of...
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shar, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact. His wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him. But he has his uses, so instead, I am re-educating him.
Right.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my tastes.
Stop stalling.
As you wish. Brace yourself, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny.
Oh.
Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend.
I see.
Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
You're quiet, it's unsettling.
It's a lot to take in. What do you think I should do?
There's a way to become a living vampire. That must mean a lot to you.
The idea definitely has appeal. I could get rid of the worm in my head and still walk in the sun. I'd finally be free of the hunger. And if I'm the key to this deal of Cazador's, perhaps I can turn this to my advantage. I need to take the fight to him. And I need you to help me.
Oh, that's a fucking... It's a big ask. Of course I'll help.
Thank you.
It's not gonna be freaking easy, but... sure we can take a vampire lord, no problem.
Ah, my...
Wish I could say I was surprised about Cazador's pact. Where blood, death, and betrayal parade, you can bet your ass a devil is riding Grand Marshal. We're going to keep Astarion safe. On my life, Cazador won't touch him.
I've noticed every... Karlach is very protective of everyone.
I can't imagine how Astarion must be feeling. The terms of your own condemnation carved into your skin. Monsters' actions. And monsters do not deserve such power as that ritual promised. When the time comes, Astarion will have his revenge, I'm sure. And it will be richly deserved. But not yet. So, what can I do for you?
It seems like Cazador used Astarion's flesh not as a canvas, but as a contract. We haven't heard the last of this, I'll wager.
No, probably not.
Nathaniel still suffers.
Yes, yes, I know.
Our very own vampire's the missing pawn in his master's deadly game. Now, how about we go and reverse Cazador's fortunes?
Oathbreaker, what do you need of me?
Nothing. What happened to Will? It's a bit of a spoiler, so you'll find out fairly quickly.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
What you got there?
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Oh, a torch. Oh, thanks. Don't have 40 of those already.
His tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Well, good. Let's see what happens. Whatever happens, I'm sure Shadowheart will be very happy.
The inscription's challenge remains the same.
We have all the gems. Let's put them to use and continue onwards.
Jesus.
Wait.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
Oh, the perception has come back to bite me in the ass again. What's going on, Tommy?
It's fine. Really. I just feel we're on the right track. I'm right where I need to be. Under Lady Shah's gaze.
Mm-hmm.
The disc is moving. This must lead to the next part of Shah's gauntlet.
Why am I standing on the edge? Oh my god. This is making me nervous.
Let's see what this does.
Spill the blood of Seluna and rise a warrior of Shah.
Oh god, that's right. Yeah, she's gonna have some sort of sacrifice to make, isn't she?
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
You show great potential. Do not falter now.
Shadowfell entrance.
Awaits. Descend to the Night Zone. Make a sacrifice. Rise again. A dark justiciar.
Shroud yourself in blackest
Fail you, my
night.
lady. Well, my day just improved.
Oh boy. I'm sure this is gonna be totally fine and nothing bad's gonna happen.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
Oh, thank god.
You feel your mind slip into shadow hearts. But you are not the only one present. There is another, ancient, commanding, rendered from purest darkness. Shah.
Take my spear. Step forward and strike down the Selunite.
As you command, Night Singer.
Now go. Warm my blade with moon-crazed blood. And be wary of your companion.
Uh-oh.
Prize in your thoughts.
That wasn't for you to hear.
Deserves to know what I'm getting myself into, or I couldn't help myself. Yeah, top one.
It's simple. My Lady Shah demands a sacrifice. One life. Not that it matters, but her reward aligns with your own interests.
Let's move on.
Just remember what I said. Let me do what I need to.
I'm not gonna stop you. Depending. Does she still like me? Yeah, she still likes me.
No time to rest.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
Oh god. Okay.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon
The state of the region could change. Hmm. Okay. We are gonna have to go back and do some stuff before we go in here. Thankfully, there's a waypoint thingy. But we've got a few bits and pieces we've got to finish at the moon tower, especially if the region can change. Which, yeah. So we'll head back out. Let's go. Moonrise Towers. And I might... Yeah, I'll go grab coffee. And then we'll keep going. We've got plenty of time tonight, so... Yeah, we're back in like five-ish minutes. Yeah, back in a sec. Oh, for God's sake. Sorry, let me fix this. Hotbar kept disappearing. I had that a couple times with what's her name? Lae'zel. And there was another update today, which could have been why, maybe. But I know for sure there was have been some hotbar issues. Or UI issues just in general, from what I understand. Did it come back though? After like a load or something? If not, for me, when it happened to me, I was able to fix it with just a quick save and reload. Did the trick. Okay. This gets pretty laggy in here pretty quickly once everything starts to load in, so we'll try and be relatively quick. We don't need to be here for much. I do want to see what this is though. Tomorrow instead, yeah. Fair enough. Okay. Here. Stone throne. I don't know if I should sit on that. And sorry, we will, yeah, once we get we'll make sure we get all the important stuff done, and when we get a second we'll sort some stuff out. Okay. I think I've been out here already. Oh, come on. There we go. Wow. It's not exactly spectacular, but it'll do. Nothing. Good. Alright, while we're here, we'll go into the dungeon, whatever it is. The basement. See if the tieflings are down there. And then go back upstairs, see if we can find what these suspicious sounds are. Oh my god. Oh, that was her. Oh my god. Oh, the prison. That makes more sense than basement. What is with this trail of blood? Hello.
Plant one foot in front of the other. Head forward. Back straight. Make them fear you.
Okay.
A new face. Do as the warden says, when she says, and you'll be fine.
Okay. This just goes back
Don't
out.
get too close to the prisoners. They're desperate enough to try anything.
Oh. Oh, okay, this is just an exit.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place... I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau. But there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo.
Ship? Where are the ships heading?
Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
The army marches overland. But we sent some friends ahead to smooth the way. Locals need to see hard truth. Take their place in hard design. Or they don't, and we send them to meet the old gods they cling to. Doesn't matter much either way.
Right.
Nothing of note, just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Do I care about some cargo? Sure.
Your mind is full, bursting with ecstasy and terror. Finally, it is coming.
Okay.
You are becoming. As you bear down on his mind, you feel a pulse in response. 1,000 pulses, echoing from the nearby crates.
Oh.
Tadpoles. His mind had rejected the knowledge, forced it behind a mental wall. A wall you just took a hammer to.
Worms. Worms in their heads. Worms all over.
You'd best watch. You're letting your imagination run away with you.
Parasites. Worms.
Oh.
Just move on. You didn't see anything.
Rip.
Stand clear of the cargo. Respectfully, true soul.
Why are you shipping tadpoles to the city?
Tadpoles? Like a delicacy? I wouldn't know much about that, true soul. I'm just a soldier. Which, speaking of, I'd best go report my man missing. If you'll excuse me.
Okay. I want to see what's in these crates, because if we can get some more worms to level up with, make us stronger.
Your tadpole squirms and feels a legion of echoes in response.
Tadpole to tadpole. Oh, for fuck's sake. Everything's intelligence. My lowest stat.
A pattern of blank minds, newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older.
What the fuck was that?
Centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above, forming only background noise to the dream, until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
Oh, that's not good.
It's not too late to stop the cult from using these things. Now's our chance to change them or fry them.
The vat is still, placid. Thousands of tadpoles happily awaiting their hosts.
We've done this already.
No ledger or shipping manifest presents itself, but there is a seal stamped on the lid. The winged serpent of the Zentarim. A network of merchants and mercenaries known for their deep pockets and shallow scruples.
Change them or fry them? How would we change them? Hang on, let's we'll let these ones wander away before I start poking around. This kind of looks like wine and tadpoles. I could break it, but you know what? I don't really want to. I want other people to have worms in their head just like me. Alright, back to the prison.
If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
Let me. Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
What are the prisoners going to do? Talk me to death?
Your reasoning is hard to argue with. You're free to speak to the prisoners.
Exactly. Balthazar's in a fucking crypt on the other end of the island.
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in. I can't read bloody minds. Go on, before someone sees.
Hang on. That just cut out like an entire fucking conversation. Oh, I hate when that happens. We'll talk to the guards before we talk to them. Even though this is going to put us back outside. Fuck's sake. I recognize her from the Grove, though. She's Roland's sister, I think.
Tadpole squirms and feels a legion of echoes in response. A pattern of blank asleep of sleep.
Love to witness the Eldritch Horror all over again. And we'll do this again.
The vat is still, placid. Thousands of tadpoles happily awaiting their hosts.
Whatever.
There is no ledger to hint at a death.
We know who the Zentarum are already. We got the wriggling mass of tentacles bit. That's all we need. Okay, let's find a guard to talk to first before we talk to any of the prisoners. Oh, that looks. Oh, it's a body. It's a body shoot. Lovely.
Did you request this post too? I'm glad I got the warden and not Zarel. Don't get chatty with the prisoners, mind you.
Where's the fucking warden then? Considering I'm not allowed to talk to anyone.
You spark of the familiar. Do I know you, true soul? Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland.
Oh.
Whatever your business, a warning. None may speak to the prisoners. Disciple Balthazar was most clear.
Oh, thank God. Makes me so nervous when I'm poking around inside people's heads, because they usually find out.
Your mind swirls with information about the prison. The small levers behind the warden's desk open every cell, while the larger one triggers the alarm. And interesting items confiscated from prisoners lie above the warden's office, just up the ladder.
If you are going to stare, kindly do it elsewhere. As I said, you are free to roam where you wish, but do not speak to the prisoners. Disciple Balthazar has plans for them, and were I you, I would not get in the way.
Well, here's the thing about that. I'll speak to them if I want.
Then you'll get your own cell.
The rules don't apply to me.
Is that so? If you are above the General's chief advisor, you must be most impressive.
Surreal itself is a trust me with an important
I
mission.
didn't know we were so hard-pressed for staff. I'm not sure why someone of your stature must converse with prisoners. Perhaps a small donation would convince
It's the
you.
same everywhere. Bribes, bribes, bribes. How about a large donation?
I'm afraid none. No matter how generous may speak to the prisoners. The Absolute thanks you for this generous donation, true soul.
Can I kill her without triggering the entire rest of the compound? I could kill you, Una.
Please try. I could use a laugh.
Oh. Yeah, so everyone, like, knows. Course. Oh. Fine. I don't know. I'm gonna have to trigger the guard somehow. We'll just have to deal with the skipped dialogue, I suppose. That's annoying. It's very annoying. Up the ladder I go. Hang on, can I kill this real quick? Just so we don't have to...
This is a restricted area.
Oops.
Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Uniform use will make a very tasteful body bag if you don't get... There's no way that's gonna work. Fuck's sake.
If your intention was to make things worse, you certainly succeeded.
I'll try talking to her again, see if I can't get... That's so annoying. So annoying. And if you stealth kill people, they don't notice. At least as far as I'm aware, but there's no way anyone's going to be able to do 92 damage in one go. It's just not happening. Could try. It's not happening.
The floor is yours, but stay your tongue. Do not speak to those behind bars. He sounds important, and I'm afraid the mere dregs are the only ones left in my care.
Oh, I see.
Careful. You may be a true soul, but I will not hesitate to enforce her will.
Okay. Well, we did go up to that guy's bedroom before, and it was like corpses everywhere, so I don't really know
Don't speak to the prisoners.
where else the Duke could be. Where is this? Ew. Oh. Oubliette. I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, bother. I'm not supposed to be here at all. Oh, this will be where the demon is then, I imagine. I totally forgot about that, actually. I guess we might as well do it while we're here.
What's the plan? Heading there.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Count on me.
Still breathing, despite everything. Blood follows me everywhere.
Nice. Oh god. Oof. Oh my god. Thank you.
Go for the throat.
I'm ready.
Never a dull moment.
Let's finish this.
Oh my god, good job. Shadow Heart? That's a lot of damage. So is this like another level of the prison? Because this is fucking gross. This might be where they dump all the bodies. There was like a body chute hole thing up above, so lovely. Oh god, there's no way there isn't something horrible in our near future.
What the hell is this place?
Oh, so gross.
Look, there's something on the other side. No way through from here, though.
Oh, that's a big old fucking tentacle.
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Oh. Oh, I see. There's a colony of mind flayers here. Oh. Gross. I didn't realize they were so gory, though. Oh. I thought we were making progress somewhere. Turns out we just went in a circle. Lovely. We did get a new brain bug. I can't swim, so that's like you can kind of see how deep it is there. But that might mean we have to go somewhere else and come back through this way, maybe? Because this kind of looks like the only way through. Yeah. And there's definitely someone on the other side. Yep, alright. Well, we know this disgusting cesspool of gore is here, which is just lovely. Rejuvenating miasma. What on earth is that? Animate dead doesn't require a corpse in this area due to lingering necrotic stench. Ooh, such beautiful words.
The stink of that place might never wash out.
I feel like it would just get to a point where that smell would just, it could not possibly get any worse. It would just immediately deaden your senses. To just not even know it. Oh. Well, I know how to get the gnomes out of here. Is there something hidden here? Oh, and there's a boat. So, what about the tieflings? Is there? Can I break down the wall for them too? Can. Okay. We'll go and talk to them. If we can. And then hopefully we can do this without them knowing it was us. I don't know what the chances are of that, but we'll give it a go. Because I imagine it's probably going to make a lot of noise. And there's like 4 or 5 of those eyeballs hanging around too. What do you...
You remind me a little of the Warden. Such gravitas.
Thanks. I guess.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only. Your reasoning is hard.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly?
He'd help you escape.
Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
Helping you hurts the Absolute, and I take pleasure in that.
Remind me to stay on your good side. I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn.
Vitae, pleased to
We've
meet
got
you.
a plan for us and the tieflings both, but we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do, even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdor, make sure a guard doesn't see you, or we're both done for.
Okay, there we go.
It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
We'll get you to Baldur's Gate, sir. I swear it.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught.
So we do have like a pickaxe in my inventory. I know that much. But if I just throw through a tool and let them do it, I don't have to worry about getting caught.
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in.
I have already spoken to them. We have a plan.
Whatever it is, we're in. Don't leave us in here.
Oh, okay. I just have to make sure.
Have you slept at all?
Have you?
Fair point.
Okay, we'll say I don't really know how a lot of like the view, excuse me, the view things work. So like those, I know those, the red bits on us now are just them seeing us, but I don't know if that'll like trigger them to go off too. So give me, oh god, unless I sold the pickaxe at some point, which I may have done. Might be in weapons. Got some maces we can throw to them. Fuck. I'm pretty sure I did sell it. Should be with my shovel. Wherever the fuck that went.
The stone, I feel it. Hollow behind the back wall, and beyond. Water.
Oh god, we should have
I'd
used
bet
the
my last
summon
copper
bell
there's a pier
against the.
ruined
Oh,
by
for
your
fuck's
right.
sake.
This could be our chance, sir.
Whatever.
He's probably holed up somewhere, planning to burst in, spells ablaze, and rescue us.
I bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
Oh god, I did just save it, so we should be okay. It's time, let's do
We'll
this.
move once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
What does it mean by it's quiet? Oh, look at him over there. Go, 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 do it again.
You remind me a little of... You remind me of...
Wait, no, how do I stop them? Hey, stop.
A lifeless...
Nothing is happening right yet now. Yes, continue. Oh, God. That's not really what I wanted. Yeah. So they are all flooding in. What are they doing up here? Hang on. Oh, fuck. Fucking hell. Maybe if I break the doors, the walls down from behind, maybe that'll work better. I can't really... there's nothing I can do to stop them from walking. Those prying eyes especially. But if I'm not standing there, you know, twiddling my thumbs, maybe we'll have a bit more of a chance. Try that anyway. Let's go back up here. Astarian leads. You managed to get up there once.
Looking ahead.
Just hide then. Do me a favor, just sit here and hide. Right there. Looks like there'd be a sweet spot.
We've got a long road ahead.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hollow behind the back wall and beyond.
I must!
Water.
No, don't follow me, I'll do this. Oh god, I just hope Astarian doesn't get seen. Quick. I really can't do this just now, then, if it's going to set all of them off. Unless I can kill them all and then go up to the next level and everyone's just going to be fine, which I don't think is going to work, funnily enough. Maybe if I get the tieflings first. Because it's not a problem when the gnomes are gone. If not, we'll just leave them. If I can't get this without getting detected, we'll leave this till the very last thing we do in this area. And then we can piss off the entire tower. That'll be fun, won't it? I kind of want to see what this thing out here is, though. Locked is what it is. We could probably get rid of these scrying eyes. What are you... Why are you wandering around now?
All comfortable, I hope.
Delightful accommodation. You spoil us, Warden.
Keep that wit. You'll need it, little Wulbren.
The hells you call me?
There it is. You act bold, but there is a weak, temperamental child.
A lifeless...
I see it. I see you.
Having Astarian down here is kind of annoying too. I don't think it'll make that much of a difference, but having him out here cannot be helpful. How did he get up here before then? If this is too high. I don't quite understand people's jump ability. What's this one? Surgeon Subjugation Amulet. Okay. We need the Misty Step one. Okay, let's save it here, so I don't have to do that again.
Never a dull moment. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There's a box down. If we have one in our inventory, that'd be good. It's just weird. Sometimes he seems to be able to make the jumps the rest of us can, and then other times he can't. But then so too with the rest of them. Sometimes it's almost as if their jump distance can change somehow, which could be the case. I just don't know what causes it. I know they won't jump down if they'll take damage. I know that much. Which is, you know, fair enough. But I wonder if there's something somewhere, maybe like the armor you're wearing, maybe? Maybe exhaustion? Yeah, maybe. I imagine there's like a lot of little mechanics working in the background that, you know, they haven't bothered to explain because it's probably pretty, what do you call it? Like, dense. Okay, let's let this go past. So many scrying eyes. Oh my god. Let's go past. Okay. Yep, quick save successful. Break this down. Quick. Okay, good. Okay, good. We got that one. Okay, we just have to do it when no one's watching. So you can't really stop them from seeing, but... like stop them from moving, but you can break it down when no one's watching.
Unless this evil can get us out of here, I don't want to hear about it.
Can't jump. Oh yeah, actually, that he might be carrying a little bit more than he should be. Yeah, he's pretty close to encumbered, so that's probably why, because he's just stock full of crap.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, let me walk by. Oh, fuck, I didn't do it quick enough. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna do that quicker. Ugh. After we do this, we might head to the inn, or even just upstairs and sort our inventory out a bit. Okay. Oh yeah, we'll get rid of the ones we don't need, and hold on to the ones we do. Ow. I'm just gonna keep the ones that have like a little outline around them, and the rest can go back to camp. We'll have a good look at their gear too. Oh, wait. Alright. That'll do, I guess. See what we can upgrade on people and send the really good stuff back to camp for the others and sell the rest. Go.
I must make it to Baldur's Gate. I must.
Oh, okay, good.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
Yeah, head to the inn. I'll come with you. I know a place called Last Light Inn. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Is she the only one that's seen? Get the fuck out of here. Okay, we just gotta be quicker. I didn't realize... Is it weird? I didn't know that time would, like, pass when you're talking to people. We need to, like, get out of here. Robots are going to be sold. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I like to keep the stuff that has like a name, like named gear and named rings and stuff. Anything with just that just has like a +1 or whatever, I sell. And yeah, any doubles, good to get rid of, because the magic stuff sells for a lot. Like compared to the normal stuff. This is the only time where I really need to like hustle. Oh god, this is like making me anxious how slow we're actually moving right now. Okay, okay.
I must make it to Baldur's Gate. I must.
As long as we're not seen with them.
I should have taken.
Quickly. What is going on? Why is it taking so long?
See if you can. That boat looks damn shaky.
Oh, it's
It
because
better hold us.
it's because the boat's not gone yet. Hello? What the fuck? Oh. The fucking conversation. Fuck me. I must have triggered 2 conversations at once. Use the boats. Yeah, I think because they hadn't broken those chains yet, and I was trying to talk to them, that just fucked it. I got an achievement for something just then. I didn't see what it was, but where to look? Yeah, it must be it must be the game like thinking through all of the variables or something, because I thought it was my hard drive, because my hard drive's a bit shit, my old one. But I got a new like SSD for this, and it's just the same. It takes the same amount of time for them to get through. They just kind of sit there, and it's like hello, is something gonna happen, or are we all just gonna sit here and stare at each other until someone wants to talk?
I should have taken shot.
Oh my god.
How?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Boat's good. My plan for now is to hide that.
Okay, there we go. Oh my god, despite the game's best efforts, we got there. That's what an achievement did I get? Rescue all the prisoners from the depths of Moonrise Towers in one playthrough. Lovely. And don't piss off the entire tower. Now, I did save just before this, so
Drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
if we leave, or I come back to Moonrise Towers and they just attack us, we'll have to reload.
Land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jahira's orders.
Tested for what? We just skip the absolute. These people need sanctuary, not procedures.
And they'll have it once we know they're free from infection. Form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
Oh,
the Absolute's what? What are you doing?
Yeah, he only wants to see if you're infected. It's safe.
If what you said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out. Now, form a line. I'll not ask again. It won't take long.
I guess we'll unload all of our stuff here. Hang on, is Jaheira coming down? No. Oh, he's actually checking them, I think.
Keep your distance.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, does it? Is it covering? Oh, yeah, I guess some of the bigger ones. I'll move that down in a second. Can I, like, leave them? Or... I'll wait till he's done before I go and do anything. I don't want to fuck up any more conversations, if possible. There's a distinct lack of Zevlor here, who was like their leader, so might have to ask them what happened to him. Dunno. We have a quest to find him. But it's highly likely that he died. Because, I mean, you saw how many bodies were in there.
And you're clear. Welcome to Last Light.
There we go. Arthas. Alright, I guess we'll go and talk to them, see if they know what happened to Zevlor.
You need something? Ask Jaheira.
And doodahs.
Oh, jeez. Everyone's so mean. I'm sensitive under all this plate armor, you know? Alright, well, we'll go and talk to them in a second. We'll start selling all of our crap. Actually, I wonder if you can sort stuff while you're in the sell menu. Because it lets you see more categories. Yeah, here we go. No.
I'll be here if you need it.
That's annoying.
Watch your back.
What you doing at camp too? Yeah. I might sell, actually, maybe I won't sell it.
Hey, good looking.
Unfortunately, a lot of the dye we have I don't like very much, but we'll keep it just in case. Okay, we'll go sort everything into type. These. Oh, we need to give her all the soul coins too, so I don't forget. Get rid of these. She only had a couple books. Ocean dye. Don't even know where we got that from. Can go in the junk. Save that. And keep one of those because they're cool. This one, isn't it? All those things I just send them to camp. We'll have to fish those back out later. We can sell stuff at camp too. I just forget that what's his name is like a merchant. Volo, is that his name? We also have a rotten fish here apparently. Okay, I think that's everything for her. I might as well hold on to all the scrolls. Maybe, we'll see. What about this? No one uses crossbows, we'll send those away. We just changed that from Shadowheart. Don't need these. Actually, 7 of 20, 5 21. Alright, we'll just do the misc stuff first and then we'll worry about weapons because we might have something for Karlach. Hopefully.
My faith will guide me.
Even though she is pretty strong at the moment. Got the... Oh yeah, the skeleton guy. He's super handy. After need to sleep. No worries, Conqueror. We will see you next time. Have a good weekend. Yeah, we'll catch you next time. Okay, we'll send these back to camp. Definitely, all the shields are a bit shit, so we'll send those back. We need to keep that spear on us. That's like a... That's very important. Something. I don't know what, but for something. Okay, that'll do for you. Yeah, he's got a lot of shit. Oops. He seems to have a lot of valuables. I didn't realize. I guess we just loot stuff sometimes. Yeah, excuse me. Ouch. Wait, what is this? Research notes.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thizabald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. He devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thizabald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers.
We have
Thizabald
corpse
enlisted
flower.
a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final
Oh,
page,
of course.
obscuring the parcel's destination.
I wondered why this book didn't... Like, normally when you click a book, it just opens up and you read it.
Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location.
Oh, there
You
we go.
mark your map as a reminder.
Cool.
With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thizabald's purple worm poison.
Purple worm poison. Purple poison. Poison. Cool. I never used poison, but sure. I guess that one's safe to send back to camp now. What else? We'll keep the bone saw as well, actually. Where's... do we have special versions of those ones already? We might already have. It might be in my inventory. This fucking catastrophic mess of an inventory. I'll go from the top up, I guess. Oh, holy shit. Don't know what we're going to do with the lever handle, but Look at all these books. Oh my god. Oh, we've got a lyre as well. Yeah, okay. We'll hold on to the Githyanki plate things, because they're a different kind. I don't know if... I know we need them for something, but I don't know what just yet. Like the books make up half of our inventory. It's crazy. We have several dog collars, which we probably don't need to be holding on to. Yeah, okay, so we've got some like special versions of those bone saws and stuff. We'll keep the special ones and get rid of the others. We'll give these to Karlak, since she can use them. Hopefully we get a decent chunk of money out of this. Alright, I think that'll do for inventory cleaning. We'll,
Keep a blade close.
I might worry about what gear and stuff to swap them over to, over the weekend. Alright, let's sell all this crap. Where is he?
Need anything?
Insufficient gold. Oh. Well, let's be honest, I was going to buy that one anyway. It's fine. We still made, well, a pretty decent amount of money out of that.
I'll be here if you need any.
Yeah.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
That might be good for Astarion, actually. That sword. Oh my god, my fucking back is killing me. There's still torches. I'm always finding more and more torches in our inventory. See, these are both crit-based weapons. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. He can use that one, I think.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oof, okay. Let's go and talk to people who came back. See if we can't find out what happened to Zevlor. From the sounds of it, Zevlor may have screwed them over.
You're here! You're all right! How? We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though. How did you do it?
Oh my god. I love the fact that we have like these really sweet interactions and we're just covered head to toe in blood. Blood through our hair. It's all over our armor. And everyone's just like, thank you for rescuing us. Honestly, shit, I'm like, by doing what I do best, being a hero. Blech. Blech. Fucking hell. I was in Moonrise, just happened to run into her.
Don't play coy. You could have left us behind, but you didn't. You should have seen him. He was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
Mm-hmm.
I never thought I'd see
Well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
Oh my god.
Why are you smiling at me?
I'm just
Did we get
glad you're
all of
safe.
this?
Last night's best bargains, right
Oh my god. Thanks, Elvira. Jeez.
We don't even know how.
Should have trusted my gut instead of asking for help. Nothing personal. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
It's a real literal devil. You and your souls are in danger.
You aren't joking. Oh, I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago.
What did he offer you?
Protection for me and my kids, that's all.
Her smile is broad, her eyes twinkling, her face the very picture of innocence. She's clearly lying.
But I haven't accepted nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am.
What did he really offer you? Are you serious right now? Oh. Oh, I got a new set of dice. Oh, fuck me sideways. Hey.
What I said! That he'd get me and my gang safely to Baldur's Gate.
But
And also, when we get there, I'd be head of the Thieves' Guild.
might sound good, but it's what happens to the current head of the guild?
I don't know, devil stuff. What matters is I can keep my kids safe. Everyone else has let them down, but I won't. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
Fair enough.
Now is not the time to dilly-dally.
The plan will go ahead.
Oh god, where's Roland gone?
Of course Ronan went looking for us. If you see him, send his ass back here, and fast.
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made. And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind. Then again, Mol's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out.
She will. She's clever. Frighteningly so.
She'll go far in the city. We've just got to get her there safely.
Roland said sit tight. But what's taking so long?
Things in Moonrise were bad. Real bad. Thank you for getting me out of there.
Alright, where are the gnomes? Where'd they go?
Anything happen while I was away?
Too much.
Literally right in front of me?
I don't need anything else. Thanks.
You're not going to thank me for saving your life?
Did I not already? How remiss of me. Here. That should cover your services.
Busy, are you?
Very. Was there something else? I have plans in Baldur's Gate. The work of many years' labor that will finally bear fruit. You should look for me once we're in the city. The name Wulbren Bongle will be mentioned among many. I've little doubt.
Okay. We just have to get to the city first.
We will. The Iron Hand gnomes have survived worse. I am more than a part. I am its oil and gears. I am its purpose, its leader. We are inventors of the highest order, matched, perhaps, but never surpassed by the Gondians at the High House of Wonders. But our forebears were foolish, complicit with Saravok's madness over a century past. And so, we were banished. We still are to this day.
The ball spawn?
The very one. It's the only mistake the Iron Hand gnomes ever made. And it cost us.
Yeah, I'm real sure about that one.
I have fought tooth and nail to restore our reputation. Particularly against the Gondian detractors who live in glass houses. Our return to Baldur's Gate will usher in a new era for the Iron Hand gnomes. The realm deserves the benefit of our genius. Appreciate it.
I suppose this place will do for now. Better than a cell in the towers at the very least. I'd thank you for your help, but I doubt you need to hear such trivialities.
Finest stock.
Fucking hell. Oh, man. Alright. Well, Seek Daniel's shadow. Oh god, yeah, we'll have to head back to camp and grab, what's his name? But now, though, I really want to see if everyone at Moonrise is pissed off at us, so we're going to save.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
And we're going to teleport over.
Anything happened while I was...
I really, really don't want to have to... Okay, good. It looks like everyone's okay. Just to be safe, we're not going to go back down into the... into the prisons. But... At least not yet. We will try and get upstairs, though, and find the suspicious sounds. What is happening right now? Why? Is it the it might be the lag. I don't know what it is about this place. I think it's just the sheer amount of people. There you go. Look at that. It's wriggling. Oh, I don't like it when walls wiggle.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Son of a bitch.
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling.
Oh, so it's, yeah, okay.
Same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid. Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network, extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
What in the hell's... Oh no, not again.
It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Go limp and ride it out. Do nothing. I do kind of want to see, although she said it's a trap, I probably shouldn't. Just go limp. Fucking fuckity fuck. Shit.
The tendrils tighten, and suddenly you are elsewhere.
Oh.
The presence is no longer approaching you, but encircling you.
Oh, God.
Observing you.
I know your voice, you're the absolute. Oh.
A pause, as if it struggles to compress its vast being down into terms you can understand.
This is the voice they have given me, to better speak to your kind without breaking you. I was once a servant of the grand design. Now I'm a slave to theirs. But you are the flaw in their design.
They.
The single thread that could unravel everything they've planned.
Who are they?
They name themselves chosen, but they are slavers. They will use me to bind this world.
Oh.
But I cannot bind you. You must come to me, so I can become myself again.
A world away, the grip on you tightens. A desperate, drowning thing that pulls you down with it.
What's happening? Speak to me! Wake up!
Oh, I kind of want to submit.
Careful. It nearly had you.
Every bit as disgusting as the first turn.
Oh. So it just dragged us down. Oh, gross. Problem. We're back in the prison. And that was freaky as hell. So, I guess the Absolute isn't a willing party in this. Maybe. Which is interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I have a fucking dislocated shoulder. Fantastic. Fuck me. I want to go back and talk to the potion seller girl again, because she had a potion that like made our stats go up. So I'm wondering maybe if we can, maybe she has something to sell that'll be like more super powerful. I don't really know what this is, so we're not gonna. I can't find anything over there. This will be a good test to see if we're in trouble or not. No, that was dramatic. Looks like we're fine. They are none the wiser. I don't know if I want to push my luck, but we'll go and talk to the warden. See what she says. She'll be like, hey. Oh, she's not even in here. Oh, she's upstairs, I think.
I'm ready.
See? Fine jumping up. Refuses to jump down. I'm not playing this fucking game jumping up and down like lunatics because you can't figure out how to do it yourself. My god.
What now?
I don't think she'll know that we're doing this, but
Easy.
I've got a long road ahead.
it just looks like another way down. Should we jump in? Oh, seriously? I thought this was going to send us to another spot. Ugh. God damn it. Like the other side? Mm. There must be another entrance somewhere. Hmm. Oh, this can we hang on? Can maybe someone lob something at it? No.
Alright. What now?
Just have to find some other way in there. I'm sure there's some spot around. I thought that hole would send us to the other side, but I guess not. We did unfortunately take a ton of damage. That's right, we'll go and visit the potion girl again. See if she has anything worthwhile.
You remind me a little.
Hello, were you here before?
Be a dear and strike me deaf. Our guests are especially sobby today.
Okay.
Brothers.
She was on the other side, wasn't she?
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul.
Here she is.
You haven't. Welcome back, true soul.
She does have lots of dyes. Lilac, harlequin black, and white, brown alabaster. Harlequin black and white. Sure. Oh, some greater potions, yes please. Purple worm toxin. Nah, I'm good. Hat of Storm Scion. Oh, she has another cape in here. Thunderskin Cloak. And all effects of difficult terrain and cannot be paralyzed or restrained. That's actually pretty good. Circle of Hunting. Circlet. I suppose it's probably a bit too much to expect that she would have, like... Oh, she's got some of those. Like, potions that'll increase your stats.
Come back any. Welcome back, true soul.
I'll trade my blood for a potion.
Oh? Well, I'm afraid I have quite enough for my If you know of any other true souls willing to aid my research, though.
Okay. I thought they would travel with me, but they're stuck up here. Again. And I don't know if they can transition between places.
Ready. Whatever it takes.
Wanna dance?
She doesn't have anything. Oh, excuse me. Don't think there's anything else here for us to do, except I do want to go upstairs and check out Balthazar's room. So there was stuff in there. See if we can go in without triggering anything again.
One soul.
Looking ahead.
A little saliva.
She sees everything we are. Do you understand? There is no hiding from her.
Okay.
Too much bowing and scraping. I'll happily take the shadows.
Good luck, true soul. The disciple demands much of those who serve her.
Try not to steal anything this time too. That caused nothing but problems. That's cool. So we can't go up there. That's where the general guy is. Can't go in there because it'll piss everyone off. It's the library. Oh. Can I close the door? There we go. Not suspicious at all. It doesn't count as stealing, so as long as there's like a something with that bookcase over there. There's so many body parts.
Careful, I might. With pleasure.
Dear, when you poison a foe, heal yourself. That's cool.
Let's get going.
So if we really wanted to, we could start using poison and make ourselves heal even more. I do like the idea of just like an undying tank, because we just absorb so much health. While we're attacking people. It does rely very heavily on us attacking people constantly and actually hitting them. It's easier said than done. Well, at least outside.
Someone there. Let's crack it open.
Oh, we actually got it. I didn't realize it was 30. Got very lucky there. All right. Why would this be locked off? It's not especially difficult to get up to. I want to try and avoid doing stuff. Is that my smoke alarm is out of battery. My fire alarm, sorry. Oh my god. Okay, well, that was a fluke. We're not getting in this side without wasting all of our tools. Gross. Disregard the smell gives me sweet dreams. What a fucking sicko. What does this lever do? Oh, it opens and closes the door. Oh, okay, the other way around might be a way to get into this room if you can't get in from the other side. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink and deal with this fucking fire alarm, because it's driving me mental. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Alright, let's try and see what we can find behind this bookshelf without setting everything off again. Hopefully. Right. It doesn't... Doing that doesn't seem to attract everyone else, so maybe we'll be okay. Okay.
Nothing.
Oof.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Oh, I have to insert something. Oh, that doesn't sound great. Hopefully that passes. Ancient altar. I don't think we have anything that would go in there. Unless it's like a heart, which we picked up in here. Well, Starian picked up in here. Oh, I was just guessing.
Watch your back. A crooked touch.
I can't believe that actually worked. What? How do you get that lower score with all those bloody modifiers? Hat. Persian. Lots of broken...
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles.
Research notes.
But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
This night song sounds like the source of Kethric's immortality.
Nice name. Wonder if it's a music box or something.
If we can find it, perhaps we can use it to destroy Ketheric.
Finding it may be easier said than done.
Probably. Considering we had to go through that entire fucking temple.
A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
So what's this? Ritual circle, dead pixie, ritual circle, broken moonlight.
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns. A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
Oh. Did I just pick up a dead pixie? What the fuck? That's so gross.
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon.
Alright, well, it doesn't really seem like there's anything else in here. Maybe this would be where you came if you didn't find it out from him. I mean, he told us what the whole deal was, so. Probably shouldn't open that. Well, I think that's it in here for now then. If we... Oh! Oh, I guess as part of the... I guess we'll go and grab that stuff. We probably... I don't know if we'll make the poison. Be good to grab the stuff to make it though. If we head up a little bit, left all the way. Ah, forgot about that.
Let's be quick. No one back home will ever believe this.
It's been so long since we've actually needed that lantern. Okay, we'll go grab this, and then we might head back to camp and grab Halson, and then see if we can find that spooky kid again. See what he's going to do with that. Oh my god, I missed... quite a bit, didn't I? The stash looks like it's up there. Oh, I thought that was a chest. It's just a thing. What the fuck?
wRoNG has failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Who failed to kill me? Oh shit, it's... Oh. Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of my actions.
Let's play.
Oh my god, look at the dodges. Oof.
I will take the artifact for my queen.
Oh my god. We do have to kind of worry about staying close, so... Give us a little boost.
Now this is my happy place. Go on.
She looks like she's kind of tough.
What should I do?
You...
Moving.
Up here.
Another fight. Let's go.
Can I jump into the middle there?
What path lies before me?
About madness. Don't use that one very often. Good. Good. Doesn't do a lot of damage, unfortunately. It's cool to have. Yeah, this is not exactly like the best spot to be fighting on, I don't think. Let's make him invisible. And we'll just like lie in wait for someone. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's looking for Astarion. I love that little like this little spin around they do.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh god, of course I've got the dislocated shoulder. I forgot about that. And I'm encumbered as well. That sucks.
Talk to me.
Let's do. And as embarrassing as it is to say for Shadowheart, a potion is probably much more useful than she is at the moment. Maybe not. Where are you? Ooh. Perfect. Maybe I should stop putting poison on my weapons. Ow. There's so many of them.
This can't be the end.
Shit.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Yeah, it's not exactly a lot. Oh. Oh, the last save is all the way back here. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh man, I might be in trouble here. That's dislocated shoulder is bad. It's very bad. Just me left. Okay, that should mean that I get health back whenever I attack now. It's gonna make me a bit more vulnerable though. Oh, I just got 16 health back. Holy shit. Should have used a potion of speed. Why didn't I save when I got out here? We must be a nightmare to fight against. Hitting us seems so difficult. Or difficult enough to be like absolutely infuriating. Oh, I'm also scared. Fucking hell, yeah, ow. Oh, God. This was gonna be rough. I can't do anything about the we'll have to rest after this. No choice, I have to. Well, there's no coming back from this. It is funny that they just keep trying though. I wonder why it doesn't send us back to the reload screen for some reason when we die. It must be the Shadowlands. I reckon that's it. Because you don't really die here, you just get stuck. Apparently. According to the law. Ugh, that's gross. We won't rest before we do that. We'll short rest. I might just grab these broken moon lanterns, I think. I'll grab one of them at least. Yeah, it's not really much else we could do there. How long is a dislocated shoulder gonna last? I might just... Is it short or long rest? Oof,
That put the wind back in my sails.
Oops.
What now? Go.
I don't want to fight. Fucking... Fine. We'll head back to camp. I don't really want to fight with Wholesome. That's all.
No time to rest.
I guess we'll get Shadowheart to stay here for a bit.
So, if you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Okay. We'll grab Wholesome.
Nathaniel still suffers. There'll be no good.
Oh, here we go. I'm gonna have to level him up so he's even useful. I don't know how to. What? It's a druid. What do I do with the druid? Circle of the land, circle of the moon, circle of spores. Viewing death, necrosis, fungal growth, and sporulation as just another part of life. You can manipulate such spores to augment yourself with farming foes. I would say he's a circle of the land druid. We'll get rid of what? Thunder Wave and do speak with animals. I have to level him up like 6 more times. Ugh. 2 spells that are always prepared. Mirror Image and Misty Step. Weather Misty Step sounds cool. Oh god, a lot of spells and a lot of space. Heat Metal could be a good one. Dark Skin Moonbeam. Sure, sounds cool. Oh god, let's do Warcaster, I suppose. Is there anything like unique to him? I doubt it. But yeah. So many spells. Oh my god, so many spells. Oh, Stinking Cloud and Vampiric Touch, Core Lightning, and Flight. Yeah. Who's gonna say no to Flight? My god. Sunlight, Daylight would be pretty handy right now. Wait, I chose the wrong one. My bad. Let's go... Healing Word. Why does he have so much health? He's on his way to having more health than I do. Freedom, Mimic, Confusion, Conjure, Minor, and Ice Storm. That could be cool. Oops. Oh, fuck, what did I just get rid of? There's a lot of really cool spells. Maybe Conjure Woodland Being? Sounds cool. He has more health than me. Ridiculous. What's Spell Sniper? Let's just do mobile. Just means he's a bit faster. Let's do Stone Skin. There's no reason to be this strong, my god. So what has he got? He doesn't even have a weapon! What does he use? I assume a staff. But he's proficient with everything. Hang on a second. Why is this man built this way? Oh, he can use simple weapons, martial weapons. Oh, he can use medium armor too. I don't fucking know. Do we have a staff to give him? Probably, but it'd be tucked away in how...
Still alive, so that's progress.
What do you call it? Rubble chest. Oh, yeah. Look at all this, oh my god. Could give Halson this thing. The Light of Creation. If he's proficient. What's the Morning Lord's Radiance? Oh, there we go. He has a weapon, so he uses a staff. Okay, he's not proficient with that. There are some staves in here. Yeah. There we go, you can use that. He does use light armor. I don't even know if we have any light armor for him. Not really. We have some drow stuff, but I'd rather him just use his normal stuff if that's going to be. Raven gloves. Man, this music is spooky as hell, I love it. Glove increases the wearer's dexterity to 18. Oh my god. I You know, I just really don't know if I want to even give him anything. We're not going to keep him. I like Holson, but I prefer our party we've got now. Yeah, okay, he can have those. And I think that'll be enough. Look at the size of this fucking man. Look how massive he is. Okay, we'll go and do this. And then we'll head over to the literal opposite side because there's a waypoint over here that we can use. Might not be the wisest thing to take him into battle, considering I don't know really what he can do, and he's also pretty undergeared, but hey, that's what saves are for. I guess I should have expected that the Gith would send people after us as well, considering we screwed them pretty majorly.
wRoNG has failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Okay, the initiative is a bit more spread out now too. Before it was not great. I love that. The rage is so cool.
Open up.
I will take the artifact for my queen.
See, I can be scary too. Kind of. Right. What can we do as Holson? He has lots of wild shapes and stuff. But what's the leaf? What does that do? Natural recovery charge. Replenish extended spell slots. Oh, okay. So we can change. Oh my god, I didn't realize druids had like so much stuff. Owlbear, panther, deep wrath, badger, spider, wolf, cat. Owlbear sounds pretty cool. Cool. God. I think being surrounded counts as a disadvantage, possibly. Although I guess being scared doesn't really count. Nice, good job, Carlo. It's a tricksy little move they have with those splitting arrows. $200 XP. No fucking wonder they're kicking the shit out of us. We need 2,000 XP. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll get like 800 XP from this. Ooh, gets us pretty close. We don't need much more after that. Oh my god.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Oh, yes. Madness is weird. Madness isn't like, oh, you're on our side now. But it kind of is. As long as there's friendly targets near it, you'll attack them instead of the enemy. Very rarely, because we go mad all the time because of our weapon. Very rarely do you actually, like, not attack your own friends instead. So, rupture. Rupture the earth causing breed tear through enemies and creatures. We move. It's a shame we can't go invisible as a bonus. Jesus. Don't suppose you can jump that high? No, I didn't think so. Where are we?
Got it.
Just get you take a health potion. Again? What color? Oh my god, so much damage.
Can't even catch my breath.
Now, what can I do? We can make her easy to hit for Carla.
Good idea, I think. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Now, why aren't we getting damaged by the Shadowfell? Is there like enough light around? It's a little bit difficult to tell what is dark and like what's lit. At least for me. Ayy. That is so much health. Oh my god. What do you mean? He does not have a lot of movement in this form, does he? Oh, he's gone mad. Okay, we're going to leave that there. He might, because there's no one else around, he might attack instead. What do you mean, can't reach destination?
Let's do it.
Pathfinder's a little fucky sometimes. That's a lot of damage. Seriously? Oh my fucking god. Ridiculous. Okay. Cold Lightning, Thunderwave, Heat Mantle, Flame Blade. Moonbeam. You little fucker. So what can we do? Oh, we can heal. Oh, so we have like a different... Oh. Oh, okay. So we have one transformation that's a bonus and one that's not. Interesting. Not available. Why?
Sounds like fun.
This is gonna feel good.
Hmm. Thank God. That thing does so much damage.
Hope this ends well.
All the way. That's kind of cool. What about Lightning Bolt? As long as it doesn't hurt anyone else. Which it definitely will. Oh, cool. So we get like a... Nice. There we go. Good lord.
Time to get going.
Black diamond. Telekinesis. I kind of want those.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
You're so whiny. If the item detects that the wearer's gear, they have resistance to... cool, but unfortunately our Gith is not of this world anymore. Those are very cool though. I do like those. So I'll be holding on to them. What on earth? Oh my god. That looks like a very big camp filled to the brim with goblins. Oh. Alright. We'll go and do this thing with Halson. I don't, like I said, I don't want to hold on to him. I'd rather have Shadowheart back. But we'll go and do that while we've got him here. Then we'll worry about keep going with everything else. Oh, this is the road to Baldur's Gate. Oh, the roads look a little crowded, I have to say. I don't think we're getting to Baldur's Gate that way. Alright, we're gonna have fast travel, we're gonna go all the way over here and talk to the kid. Wrong way. Whoops.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Go on, find someone else to play with.
I know who you are, and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Thaniel.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Lunge at him. Like it or not, you don't belong here.
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
He's fled. We need to track him down. Wherever the curse is the strongest, that's where he'll go. That's where he'll feel safe.
Into the fucking portal? Great. Oh, is this where it's strongest? I suppose that makes sense.
No escape.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Oh god.
fucker.
I don't know how wise this is really. Not enough movement. Oh, for God's sake. We'll have to rest after this. That life drain sucks as well.
You're supposed to be playing, not breaking things.
Oh, this will be perfect. Wait, no. Daylight sphere. Put it like there. Did that work? I don't think that worked. Well, shit. Oh god, they just keep spawning more and more. Okay, now we're just going to take care of the 7,000 other little things.
Where do I go from here?
You're spoiling my fun. Stop it right now. You'll be sorry.
Oh. Got another one? No, you can heal or you can jump. Let's jump. I guess this is just like a war of attrition. We just go until, well, just keep going. That's not really what I wanted to do, but sure. They only have 1 health, so I'm just not in fantastic spots.
Why are you doing this? All I wanted to do was play.
I don't know if that was even any more effective than just attacking normally. I don't think it was.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh, he takes damage as we destroy those. that was good timing.
What's it gonna take?
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here! And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child. But he doesn't truly know that.
You know what needs to be said better than anyone.
It shall be done.
Cave Bear approves.
Oliver.
Uh.
Nobody is making you leave. This is your home. But it is dark, empty, lonely. I don't want you to be alone. I want you to be with Thaniel.
Why should I go back to him? He abandoned me.
No. You were stolen from each other. Neither of you are to blame. And I know your pain. I truly do. Thaniel was my friend also. I played with him, grew up while he stayed the same. He made me who I am today. And then he was ripped away from me. Same as for you. But you need not be alone any longer. You need not invent friends. Thaniel is back. He's waiting for you.
Fine. I'll do it. It might be nice to be with him again. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
Everyone approves. That's like one of the rare ones where everyone's like, oh, good job.
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we can.
Journal update. Gather your allies. Okay, well, we've already done all this stuff here, I think, so we'll switch him back. And we need to rest.
Give up now.
Okay. Let's go and see how little Thalson. Is it Thalson? Thaniel.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
Oakfather preserve you.
I met a peer of yours, the Druid Jahira. Do you know her?
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
Seem to admire her greatly.
There is much to admire, judging by the stories. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Would she have helped the refugees? Defended the Grove? Controlled Korga? At least now we can benefit from her presence. and perhaps work to a common goal.
You spend all these years fighting the Shadow Curse. What happens once it's lifted?
Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is.
He's a good one. Of course, I only wish you joined me earlier.
So do I. But one duty at a time. I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was
Well,
more than well-founded.
Praise me. Continue to praise me. I'm loving it. What happened before when the Shadow Curse was unleashed?
Druids and Harpers joined together to put a stop to Ketheric Thorm. We marched on Moonrise, and after much fighting, we prevailed. Even in defeat, though, Ketheric turned to Shah. Not long after we sealed him away in his tomb, the Shadow Curse took hold. No one had seen the likes of it before. No one knew how to react. Then it started to claim all those within its reach. Those who had survived the battles now fell to the shadows, became part of the shadows. And worst of all, I lost contact with Thaniel. I wanted to try and find him, but we couldn't stay. We would have all succumbed. When the Archdruid of the Grove, my predecessor, was seized by the curse, I had to lead the survivors to safety. That was my first day as Archdruid. An inauspicious beginning.
Sounds like you did what you had to and saved lives.
You are right, but I must not lose focus until everything has been put right. I've wasted too much time already. Years in which nature has suffered.
Oh, yeah, I need you to stay
Father
here.
preserve you. Wherever you need me, I'll be right here in...
Okay. Hey, Thaniel.
Ketheric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal, so that I may heal.
I do wonder what he's done. Or what he did to, like, create this.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Just grab... He doesn't have much, but we'll grab the little bits and pieces he does have. When you heal a creature, you gain 1d bonus to attack rolls. Why do I not have... I'm gonna get that for Shadowheart.
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shah for much longer. A necessary sacrifice so that I can press onwards. The Dark Lady will understand, surely.
Yes, join me.
All right, some...
Okay. Oh my god. So it must... That's weird. So when you leave them at camp, they like...
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Lose all their levels? Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, I guess that's probably it then.
Halsin is one hench elf. I'm impressed.
We can head back to
And glad
Shah's
he's
temple.
on our side.
Halsin is such a delight. Woe to the cultist who tangles with that thick hunk of an elf.
That's I feel like that's what everyone in the world is calling him at the moment.
I think I'll enjoy traveling with Halsin. Not for his wit or wisdom. He'll just make an excellent shield if we're attacked.
What do you intend to do about cOulD's ritual?
Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, cOulD is an ordinary noble. A little reclusive, perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure.
We should ask around once in the city. Maybe someone's heard something.
I hope so. Because I'm not striking another deal with Raphael. Knows what he'd demand this time. But if the citizens of Baldur's Gate don't know anything, my brothers and sisters might. cOulD is a master of secrets, but the other spawn must have seen something.
A savvy move recruiting Halsin to our cause. While I'm adept at most forms of weave manipulation, druidic magic is not my area of expertise. He will make for a most useful option to have in reserve.
I guess it's different. The night song sounded useful. Could it save you from the Orn's detonation?
Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself. Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity.
Okay, that's everyone, I think. Another mostly liquid dinner. Okay. That was weird. It just froze while I tried to leave. Anyway, that's fine. I just duck into the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay. So I think that's pretty much everything except over here. There's like the little mausoleum thing. So we'll go and see what that is. I'm tempted to try and like walk through here too and see what's down here. We'll try that after. Whatever this is over here. Oh good, my dislocated shoulder's gone. That was really... I mean... What did I expect? We got pulled in by like a tentacle monster thingy. Oh yeah, okay, so we've been in that other place. It's just this thing over here. Oh god, and the fucking 47 people.
Ready.
Let's get Shadowheart to run in.
Let's have some courage. Break them.
Oh my god, so choppy.
Smell blood. Jimmy on the go.
Just, yep, there we go. The morgue. Oh. He doesn't really need strength, I guess. We're not very good against undead, are we? We can control one. Oh, we can actually control a wraith. What's the difference? Shadow, wraith. One's a lot better, and I picked the shittiest one. Good. Fantastic. Love that. Love that.
There we go again.
I love that. That is so cool. Oh, I didn't even realize there was one right here.
Need to act fast.
I don't know how it works, but I think maybe there's like a chance to kill them outright. Maybe?
Bye forever, pal.
Again, I don't know if that's quite how it works, but... We didn't even do anything. Ugh. Advantage is turned. Wouldn't that count as an advantage? God, I guess not. Nothing good. Ugh, nothing good at all. Alright. Maybe we'll get lucky? There'll be something cool in the crypt? Maybe? Possibly? More? Sorry? Same difference. Basically the same thing. Just where dead bodies go.
What's that?
A button. Oh, it's so creepy how it follows us. Why did I pick that up? Deception +1. Cool. Strange tendril. Oh. Cool. Some actually pretty decent stuff in here. Son of a bitch. I don't want that. Get rid of the bedroll and the stack of towels. Patient's supposed to be stripped of all first items, blah blah blah, hidden wall, okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Kind of defeats the point of a hidden wall if you leave a note out that says, hey, store all the valuables behind the hidden wall.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Okay. Oh, well, there's definitely something in here. Or lots of something, depending on what the fact that I can see zombies on the floor. Yeah, good. Oh, I'm out of charges. Oh no. Oh well. Oh boy, there are quite a few around here, aren't they? Aren't there?
Strike hard, strike fast.
Shit.
Time to kill.
Ooh, this will level us up. This will definitely level us up. That's good.
Want another?
Shall we cut and run?
Hey, there we go. Valak's in.
Breathe deep and move.
Although everyone is getting poisoned. Which is not great.
Fuck yes. Eat it.
Shit. Ooh, ooh, yeah, fuck up my lights. And then we just walk over here. That should do a ton of damage. Yeah, there we go. I love that spell so much.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Bye forever, pal.
Oh, Astarion. Every time. He's very,
Someone there?
he's like just behind us in what it takes to level him up. Yeah, 200 XP and he'd be there.
Let's move.
Well, hello. The dust has been disturbed here. Someone's been using this door.
Oh.
It should be easy.
We're actually running low on thieves' tools now. Cool. Necrotic laboratory spare key.
Is that
Cool.
blood? No, never mind.
It's just like a last final rest. Doesn't really say. I mean, we just got a ton of inspiration.
These
But
things have stayed interesting.
okay. We'll have a look around before we level everyone up. I like to level everyone else up before I level myself. Just a thing.
Lock's tight. There must be another way through.
Astarion, you fucking kidding me? This is insane. Well, at least we're getting the bad rolls out of the way here, where it doesn't really matter.
No one's stopped me yet.
There we go.
I'm not getting through this way.
What? Can't use. Why? Oh, fucking Christ.
How delicious.
Bunch of big babies. Can't handle a little bit of poison.
What's the story?
Mhm.
Cock?
My faith protects me. I don't need one excuse.
Have a lot on my
We lost so much health from that. My god.
in it.
Oh, Jesus.
Is that blood on the shelves? Probably cold and congealed. Oof.
Always room for more?
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Blood bank log.
Quite the list of characters, but hardly my taste.
Is there gonna be like jar of coagulated blood? That's disgusting. Is there like anything in here? Blood bank bottle. No, okay, we're not sifting through all those. It would be here forever. Don't know specifically what that does, if it's important or what, but cool. We're getting so much inspiration, it's crazy. Unfortunately, we've already like stocked up on it, but
Oh, for a skeleton key.
where cannot be blinded. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm guessing that lever probably let us open. Will let us open this one over here. Yeah, there we go. Cool.
Well, well, well.
What am I to do?
Let's move.
What is poisoning me here? Oh. Might be that. Oh. Is that just like the... Oh. Well, I think there's like another entrance to this place. But, there's like a way down. Down there. I can see stuff. Is anyone resistant to poison? Alright, well, since this could be useful,
Blades
we'll
always
level
sharp.
them up. Oh, insect plague sounds cool. Mass cure wounds. Oh, finally. Follow planar binding. Otherworldly creature. Celestial elemental fey or fiend. Dominate person. Hmm. What's this one? Flame strike. Divine fire roar from the heavens. Well, that's cool. Contagion. Well, let's get rid of... What is this one? Mass cure wounds. Oh. I forgot she had that. Actually, we'll get rid of mass healing word. We'll keep cure wounds, because that's actually still pretty helpful. And the rest can stay. Oh my god. imagine Karlax is going to be pretty simple. Another attack? Maybe? What's that? Brutal critical. Land a critical hit, you roll an extra damage die as well as an additional normal. Oh. Oh, she's going to do a lot of damage, my god. I don't know how often she crits though.
Shouldn't have wished to live
Still
in
good though.
Interesting.
Oh wow, we have a lot of new spells. What have we got? 11. Oh, I can revive people now. What else we got? Remove curse. Ord of vitality. Crusader's mantle. Daylight, we know what that one does. Binding smite. Blinding. Well. +1 bonus to attack rolls, deals an additional 1d4 of your choice. I always forget to use this thing, so maybe we should swap it out for this. Because it's like a concentration instead. Yeah, we'll swap that one out. Okay, well I don't really think that's going to help that much. Oh, I can animate dead now. Oh, that's cool. Did that show up on our thing though? Oh, it's just one of our, I guess because we're Oathbreaker. It's just one of our always spells. Cool. Alright. So we can do animate dead skeleton. Nice. So what kind of, what about curse? What curses can we put on? All sorts. Dread. Additional damage. Attack disadvantage. Very nice. Alright.
Alright. What now?
I can't jump very.
Never wanted the easy path.
I'd love to, thanks.
Okay, maybe this isn't something I can just do with me. No. Hang on. Let's swap.
Looking ahead.
Remember that fly potion I had? That'd be handy right about now, wouldn't it?
What a day.
So if I... So, how annoying. How am I going to get all of them down there? I mean, we can jump, but that's like most of our health. It's such a waste of health, but let's give it a go.
Keep him. I need healing. Now!
Now I don't know what just happened to her. Something
Making
like
me sweat.
purple just shot out of her. Oh fuck. Okay, such a waste. I saved it, so it's not too bad. I'll go and see if this whatever's in here is worth it. I highly doubt it will be, but we'll see. Oh, fetid ooze. That's disgusting.
Put him up. Incoming.
Or did the armor get back up as well? Shadow animated. Okay. That's a very low crit. Wow.
Need some oil over here.
Talk to me.
Probably a good time for mass cure roots. Yeah. Beep. 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 Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I guess I don't really need them. So we can heal 6 people. So, yeah, okay. That's a bit much. We don't need that now. Oh, she has Dimension Door.
Gods, it's hot in here.
10% chance to hit. Oh my god. Wow. They can take some damage. My god. Jesus. It's okay. Oh my god, health is going down very quickly. Why?
Concentrate.
Okay, maybe it is time for this. Let's go. 1, 2. We don't need any on 1, 3, 4. Oh, you can't heal. No, alright, well.
Take your
I've got this.
Let's just get you a potion, I think. Oh, God, excuse me. Shit. Well, she doesn't need strength anyway. There we go, finally. Always lagging behind. Oh! Oh, it's immune to poison. Oops, what a waste. Protective plate. It's literally just that. Is that it? Gains resistance to necrotic. Does it look any good?
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Not really. It's the same, just with shittier pauldrons. Oh, yeah.
Trust no one.
Adopts a new identity, changing your appearance. Cool. Don't think we've really needed to change our appearance yet, but I guess now we can. Now how do I get out of here? Back up and up, I guess.
Well, hello.
Can we reach that chest from here? Oh, I feel like it's just out of reach. Does Astarion have Misty Step left? He does, but he's not really going to be able to get back. Just be cheeky and see if it's worth it.
Easy.
Flesh melter cloak. That's actually not bad. Now if we can Shadow Hunt Dimension Door him from here? I don't know if that's quite how that works. Talk too far. What about if you move?
Let's get on with it.
Some especially shitty spots. Oh, it has to be like standing right next to me. We don't have any Misty Step. We do have a Dimension Door Scroll. It's like, seems like such a waste, but if we had Lae'zel, it'd be fine. We could just do big jump because she's a Gith. Here we go. Problem solved. Really, we probably should have sent Shadowheart over to do that, but whatever, it's fine. See where this leads. Ominous crevice, is that what that just said? Also, this is close to where we need to be anyway. Oh. That probably means there's an ambush. Yeah. Cursed Coteau. Oh boy. There sure is a lot of them. Holy shit.
Now this is my happy place. Watch this!
There's so many of them. These are the things that were worshipping us. Well, we got to worship us in the Underdark.
Need some oil over here.
Get out of here. My god.
Got to focus.
And then we can just... I love this spell, it's so good. Try and get rid of this big guy.
Ready for another round? Ready for this? Need some oil over here.
Oh shit. Forgot about that. I don't... that makes me very nervous when they do the same move a lot. Because it's probably gonna be a really shitty move.
And away I go.
Nice. Cool. I think Shadowheart will be okay down there. Probably don't attack her. That's...
Very well.
yeah. Oh, okay, just ensnares them. I'm gonna go. Dodge down the way. So good.
Over here.
Need to act fast. Have to keep going.
There is one left, but we'll take care of that one.
No need to fight fair.
What do you mean do that? For fuck's sake. How? Wow.
Another day, another fight.
Is that all I can do? Yeah. I want to see what the zombie can do. I know Shadowheart has create undead, but I never really use it. Are there getting like close to death? It's a very meaty whop.
Let's end this. Better get to it.
Just dash over there.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, cool. Go. Ah, easy peasy. Okay, so you can jump. Can you also... Yeah. Nice. Let's,
I'll feel that one later.
get her up. See if they got anything worthwhile. They were pretty weak, so... Well, they got some stuff. As usual, send it all to Karlak and sort through it later. She's... Actually, it might be me who can carry the most now. My strength 3 high. Lightning Jabber. What is it, a spear? That's pretty cool. It's like a lobster's claw. I wouldn't use it personally, but cool.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, gross. I'm getting like a lot of food from this as well. Not that we really need it, but... Okay. See what these ones have. See if there's anything inside, which I don't really imagine there would be. So many pearls too. Oh, hopefully that's worth something.
Gone fishing. Catch you later, Ellis.
Hilarious. So what's over there? That's the inn's back over there. All right. I suppose we will go and rest and then go back into the temple. Shame, I only just resurrected him. Oops. What was that sound? Oh. Oh, it was the zombie dying. Gross. Okay, Karlak's a bit encumbered, so we're going to sell some stuff.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Oh, actually, we might, because we leveled up, we might do a quick trip to a couple of the merchants to see if they've got anything different, because it changes pretty significantly when you level. like get new stuff in stock. So we'll go and see what we can see. We have like a lot of money now, so it might be worth spending some of it. Okay. I believe there's 2 at Moonrise and 2 at Last Light. Actually, there's more at Last Light. It's 3. I don't expect anything amazing, but doesn't hurt to check.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Especially since I get the very distinct feeling we're not going to be able to come back here. Or if we are, it's going to be very different. Defender Great Axe. Really? 6 to 17. Is it because of the fire? It might be because of the fire damage. 1d12 plus 5, 1d12 plus 3, 1d6 fire. Plants, insects, or small creatures. Actually, let's go default. Oh, there we go. Some more Blacken as you die. Finally. No, it's just better. It does 1 more base damage. What about the shield? Shield of Devotion. It's pretty much the same as what Shadow Heart's already got. What am I wearing now? Weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire damage. You add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. Oh. No. Okay, I don't
Take care now.
think there's really that much anything of value there. Go and see Damon, and then there's someone inside too, I think. One of the kids.
Need anything?
No, that's way worse, my god. Very heavy great axe. Yep. How did we get so lucky to pick up this axe she has? It's a very good armor, but nothing she can really use. Oh, what's this thing? Plate armor, which is what we're wearing now.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Okay. I mean, we got this armor we're wearing from him, so I'm not too upsetty. He's already done his duty. Gotten us good stuff. Oh my fucking god, the lag. These places are just like destroying my PC.
In the market for something special?
Yours is the first happy face I've seen in a good while.
I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
He does have a key for something, too. Armor class. Oh, those might actually be okay. For someone, not for me, but I grab them. Fishing rod of alertness. Spoon of saltiness. Sending shell. Wow. Just wow.
Pleasure.
What's this key?
What are you looking for? You got the coin this time?
Sure.
Yes! That's my first negotiation. Here. Pleasure doing business with you.
Tower-shaped key.
How about you? You alright?
Me? I'm fine.
Of course Roland isn't here. Of course. Premium trinkets and doodads.
Must be another way, Sissy.
We've been gone too long as it is. Now is not the time to dilly-dally.
The plan will
Just
go
spent
ahead.
1,000 gold on this tower-shaped key. So where is it? It's probably my key ring, but trying to find my key ring in this mess. So here we go.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Smiling at me. I'm just glad you're safe.
Uh-huh.
What is this for?
What are you looking for?
Wonder if I could
Okay. I don't really like doing this, but I'm going to look up what this is for, because if I go somewhere and we can't use
Don't be
it.
shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Can we get you anything? A drink, a bite to eat? Althera, I'm alright. I know. Sorry.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Should have said where he was going.
Thought messages out to the city. Reinforced walls.
Oh.
Ears to listen in. Secured entrance. Here is good. Safe.
I agree, sir. This gives us time to regroup.
I think we've done this
Premium
already.
trinkets and doodads.
We've done it. We lockpicked. Whatever. We just picked the lock and did. That's what led us on like. Whatever. It's fine.
I bet they're close.
We'll just pretend that I bought it to unlock that. Oh my god, we need to get out of here. The lag is actually killing me. Oh yeah, all the way down. Actually, I do kind of want to see what'll happen if we try and go on the road.
Clustered fires. Tense. The Absolute's army is camped here. Better not press my luck.
Yep, that's enough for me. Let's go and see what kind of trouble we can get into here. Or, well, more accurately, what kind of trouble Shadowheart's going to get into.
Light, mothers, shroud yourself and trust your secrets to the night.
Okay, we'll do a nice proper save here. Just in case.
Better not be cursed.
That's not me, by the way.
Party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
Well, we're rested. She'll be fine. It'll be fine. What? Oh.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
How'd you get here?
Simple. I followed you. It seems Shah still holds a grudge against General Thorm, and so sought to prevent me from entering in his name. Luckily, you were the perfect agent in helping me slip past her defenses. Now the Night Song is within reach.
What's stopping me from just killing you and taking this relic for myself?
Your lack of ability, perhaps? You made for an adequate errand boy thus far.
Wow.
Let's not overstate your virtues.
Yeah, not happy with
Raise
that.
one finger to me, and I'd sunder you like lightning would a rotten
Hey, Juliet. How's work going?
Now, enough dullard questions.
Still on? Yeah.
Follow me.
Yeah, probably going to go for like another hour or so. Oh, goody.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Not a good time.
Oh, okay. Entire workday? Nice. You know what that means. Time for video games. Oh boy. We have Featherfall on, so I guess jumping's okay. Whee!
Descend to her.
Oh God. It scared the shit out of me. It's like a meteor.
See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith.
Listen to
I'm being guided, clearly.
Witness my adoration.
It's very cool. I like this. No, but I think we're getting close. There we go. Yeah, we got to a place called the Road to Baldur's Gate, so I think we're very, very almost there.
I have emptied my heart of falsehoods.
descend to
Yeah, although I imagine getting to Baldur's Gate is not gonna
I have vanquished your foes.
give us any less to do. I think we get to Baldur's Gate, it's probably going to be the longest section.
As sure as night will fall.
Oh God. Oh God.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. As sure as night will fall.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps you're incapable of feeling
What is this?
Balthazar. Come to add more bars to my cage?
It's a person?
Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart? I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorn, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorn. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
That song is a person.
Person? Please. You insult her. You insult me. Aelin is so much more than that. She is an Asimar, bound to a soul cage of my creation, and lending her immortal strength to General Thorn. Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar. For maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference.
Cleric of Shah. I didn't realize we were Shadowheart here, but I guess that's the one. You're the one who interferes in Lady Shah's bidding. For that you must die.
Death only frightens those of limited vision. You should be terrified, godling. Let us make short work of this.
My god. It is lagging so bad. Oh, thanks for the biddies, Julie. Okay, what is this? Present. Who may pose? Okay, I don't actually know if that's what Shadowheart would have wanted, but oh well. Good grief, there's quite a few of these people around now. Well, that was lucky. Oh, there's so many people, it's so laggy. What if we like go over here? Oh god. You can do it, Shadowheart, I believe. Well, that didn't work super well, but that's fine.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Say bye-bye.
Wow, they don't take much damage at all. Oh my god. Let's get one of the big boys. Hey, there we go. Oof. Now we have to watch a like 3-hour movie of everyone else taking their turns. Oh. Oh, I thought they were just floating in midair. Yeah, we can sit back, have like a little, it's like chill out. Sit back.
It will be a kindness to put an end to your follies.
Oh god. That hurt. Quite a bit. Oof. Oh, he doesn't actually have that much health, surprisingly. Let's go this one. Oh wow, they are not built well at all.
Heating up.
Okay. We're gonna... Shit. Ouch. Okay, let's see. Is there a way for me to get up there? Don't think so. Unless... scrolls, what do we got? I think we have a dimension door. One left, which... Yeah. Yeah, next turn. Perfect. Oh. Why? Why would you do this to me? Oh shit, I didn't realize how little health I had. Oh, I might be in trouble. Is that low? What's going on? Oh god, the lag is getting to them. That's a shitty spot. Oh, can't target, I'm dead, dude. That makes sense. Let's give you... For one, you can get rid of this thing. Well, I would assume we don't need it here, but I'd really like him to have his other weapon that isn't this thing.
What should I do?
What do you mean can't reach destination?
Press on.
I know you can. There you go. Is that far enough? No. Oh, I'm gonna have to be way closer than that, aren't I? Turn on that again, I guess. No, that's a bit of a waste. Oh, what about this one? Flame strike. Alright. What just happened? Oh, so close. If we can get this one off, that might be enough to kill him. We just have to get a bit closer. I hate that spell so much. You have no idea. What happened to me? Oh, this might be a reload. This is not going well. Apple. This is gonna suck for you, Astarion, but sorry.
Think striking down my body will be the end of me.
We might be okay. Is that cloud kill still there? Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, he's got 10 turns of that. Oh my god. If this heals like a lot. Oh, it will because he's got that amulet on, so we can heal him for the max. Why? Ugh. Whatever. If we kill him, maybe the rest will fall. Maybe. It's a big maybe. Okay, that's right. Cool. Kill you for as much as I can. Please. There we go. And then turn on dead. Get rid of those two. Hopefully we can survive. Just. Okay, good. do this because that doesn't cost us anything. Take. Let's take the biggest potion we have, which I think someone else has. Oh, bad. I'm so so much pressure. Where's the potion? Hang on. Are they all gone already? Oh no, I do have them in my inventory.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
So that'll be 40. Oh my god, that is so nice being able to have, like, knowing exactly how many
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
health you're gonna get back every single time. Nice. We just need to get a little bit closer. And he'll die. He hasn't got that much health left. Don't cloud kill me again, you son of a bitch. Okay, good. I can't get to you, but this thing can. Oh, so close. Okay, we can do that. And do this.
Death won't take me yet.
Yeah, fuck you, buddy. What just happened? Oh. Okay, let's hope he's actually dead. Right now, there's not really that many things left. We can revive the other two in a second. Since we can both revive now, which is nice.
Might find something useful. Take you.
That nearly ended me.
Okay, good. Yeah. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to heal him as well, aren't I?
Take you.
Please don't kill him. Good.
With haste.
Come over here. Revive Big Girl. Where is she? There we go. Here you go. Can I can't really heal her, can I? I just have to kill stuff before it has a chance to get her. What do you mean? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oof. Ouch. That's actually okay if she's asleep. That's not the worst. Not the best. Not the worst. Start chugging down potions, I think. He's very nice when you have like full spell slots, so you can just like go ham on these big fights. It's very satisfying. Just be like bam, 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 bam. Instead of being like, I've just got to walk up to him and whack him now. It's because all my spell slots are gone. Okay, one little shithead left. I wonder if we can reach him. I don't think I'll be able to, but. Yeah, I don't have a lot of... I've never had any range. I might be able to run up to him, though I doubt it.
Best be on my way.
Yeah. Fine.
Still breathing, despite everything. You've made a grave mistake.
What a one to get the crit on. The one I didn't need. Circle of bows. Cool. Okay, we'll talk to her in 2 seconds. Just oh, she's up. Okay.
In her blood be anointed, dark Justicia.
Oh, this is what she means. She has to kill this woman so she can become a dark Justicia. Well, I'm supportive of my boo, so we're gonna let her do it. It's gonna be fine.
Balthazar has drawn his final rancid breath. A pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light.
I don't think I'm going to.
Night Song is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Don't look at me like that. Trust Shadowheart, do not interfere.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child, frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you?
Yeah, we picked up a very special spear.
What do you know of your own heart?
Which apparently is the only thing that can kill this thing.
I sense more
Maybe.
in
I don't know
you
about
than
that
you
actually.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Kill her, let's finish this ritual. Karlach disproves. Sorry, Karlach babes. Just summon a spear and kill them. Oof.
There it is. True death at last. You are Shah's child after all. And I am.
It is done. You have proven yourself. You have answered my highest calling. My chosen. My warrior. My dark justiciar. No more hiding. Let me show you. Let all see how you have served me, Shadowheart, and how you have been rewarded. Your pain is now your power. Wield it true.
Is that me hanging up on the fucking...
My charge must be cleansed. You shall be my instrument in ridding it of the impure. Then you shall take up the mantle as its new leader. First, hunt down the traitor, Ketheric Thorm. He shunned my embrace. He let my armies be slaughtered. He used my domain to safeguard his wretched life. But now, without the Night Song, he's vulnerable. End him. In my name, Shadowheart. Let him see you in your splendor before you shut his eyes forever. Once he is vanquished, Baldur's Gate awaits. Your holy work will continue there, where you first learned of my embrace. Take up my spear again and go forth. Let the cleansing begin.
Finally! Through me, her will is enacted. Her shadow
She's wearing some
strengthened
very
and the
nice
darkness
armor
takes
now.
all.
That's really cool.
I am her chosen.
Come here, give me kid. Oh, something's happening to the shield. Oh shit. Oh no.
It's done.
At least Shah will be happy. Whatever passes for happy with her.
4 new items received. What did we get? Hang on, we'll talk to her, and then we'll worry about what's in her inventory.
I've actually done it. A dark justiciar chosen by Lady Shah. It almost doesn't feel real.
Even your Mother Superior couldn't prevent you from realizing a dream.
Well, it appears my days of seeking her approval are at an end. Lady Shah's church in Baldur's Gate has yet to be cleansed. A rot has set in amongst the leadership, one that I must cut out. Even once all that is done, more will be asked of me, no doubt. The holy work will not be done until the Night Singer's eternal darkness is restored. There is one other matter. As the chosen of Lady Shah, it is time to carry myself like one.
Sounds drastic. Need I be concerned?
Don't worry. It's nothing that will bring you harm. Leave it to me. You'll see exactly what I mean soon enough.
Oh. Oh, I don't. That wording makes me a little nervous. More than a little. Barrier of darkness.
Stay idle.
Hmm.
No time to rest.
Yes. There could be some tricksy times ahead of us. Okay, so let's. What did we just get? I'm guessing the stuff she has that we just got is equipped. Yeah. Oh my god. Spear of Evening. Okay, that's amazing. Darkness to see boots. Shadow teleportation. It's got some new armor. A new helmet. Is that one new? Is the helmet new? Yeah, from the look of it, I think she got new helmet, new armor, new boots, new gauntlets. Oh, but she's wearing the wrong ones. Yeah, these are better. Can I see? Is there like a log that I can look at? Because I'm not super sure what we actually just got. She could have got, like, could be like a ring or something as well. Maybe. Nothing on the weekends. Yeah, well, it's like makes up time for us too. Because even though we're playing it like quite a bit through the week, I'm trying to like sort of keep even with people, so I don't find anything super spoilery. I feel like the weekends are a good chance to do that and not be like totally left behind. Okay, so maybe it is just that stuff. Yeah, cool. Sure, we'll go with that.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Okay, so I'm going to go to the bathroom and we are going to then go to the Last Light Inn because I have a sneaking suspicion most people are going to be dead. So that'll be fun. Didn't see finish. Oh yeah, that's fair enough. Definitely good to give yourself a break every now and then, especially in big games like Final Fantasy. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, you can only push it so far. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. gonna screw itself so much. I suppose so, yeah. Okay, what's over here? Travel the road to Baldur's Gate. Assault Moonrise Towers. Oh god. hard to say no though, right? Sephiroth. Oof. Oh no, is it everyone? Damon's gone. Is Jaheira still alive? Oh my god, it's everyone. Oh my god. Oh, so like a really fancy, like... Isn't the Final Fantasy story kind of confusing too? So, all this like dream talk and whatnot. Oh god, it's so laggy. Oh my god. Oh, more people keep joining. Great. Very suggestive. I mean, that's the best kind though, isn't it? Love a bit of suggestiveness. What's this like shadow step thing she can do now? Oh, that's an action. I don't really want to do that. Unfortunately, she's all out of actions, but spell slots. But
Fool, damn you!
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Ooh, fun.
it was from me. Is it one of those things where you have to like play it a whole bunch to like get the full thing? Because otherwise it's like you need to see things from a million different perspectives to be like, oh, yeah, that's what's happening. I know a lot of games that are like that. There's 2 more coming out? Oh my god. It's outrageous. It's not surprising. They love a good bit of fanfare. Oh god. Just gonna have to work our way through all these, I think. Oh, actually, we'll go zombie. Why'd I have to be so close? Fucking ow. It is, yeah, I figured. I still want to go. I want to go back and play 15. See if I missed anything. Oh, 16, whichever one it is. The one with the boys. See if I missed anything. I almost definitely missed some stuff. Because even though we played for a while, like a long time, we ended up not skipping through it, but we went fairly quickly through it towards the end. Oh my god. So all the people we rescued would have just turned as well, wouldn't they? Why'd I bother? Why'd I bother rescuing them if they all just turned into fucking zombies or whatever? Yeah, I remember 13, for whatever reason, was like... I didn't really know that Final Fantasy was even a thing at that point. But I remember seeing so many videos and stuff of people just like tearing the game apart. Which, I mean, may have been deserved. I have absolutely no idea. But that was just for like a little while there. I guess just after it came out. It was like people just ragging on it constantly. To the point I was like, I've got to play this, like see what's causing this. Surely. I didn't, but you know, maybe one day. If it's yeah, I feel like it doesn't really deserve the amount of hate that it got. I obviously don't see much of it now, but back then, so much. I feel like Final Fantasy is one of those things though that people get really attached to, and if you change anything, they get very uppity. Yeah, it must have sold. It can't have been that bad if it sold enough to get 2 more made. Hundreds of they really? Well, hey, we might as well use it. Scenes that you've already made. That's a nice bit of damage. God. Hopefully we can get some of these dead so the lag goes down a bit. Sharon Retribution, what's that? Chooses all damage by 2. That's cool. Jesus.
I'm going to enjoy this.
You know what you need? You need one of those like 3-hour long deep dive videos that'll explain every little itty bit to you. That's what you need. Those are those ones that like someone has sat for like 2 months making the video, played the games 10 million times over. Which I'm very thankful if people do. For like the Evil Within one. It's very helpful when you're like, huh? What? What does this mean? I have to target them individually. Beam. 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 Can I bless? Yeah, I can bless a zombie. Oh, the frame rate. The frame rate. Oh my god, just like a massive corkboard of all the conspiracies. Ugh. Try the next game. Oh, right. You need all the pieces in place. Yeah. It doesn't look like everyone I remember is here. It seems like some of them are missing, which is probably a good thing.
With pleasure.
Oof. I feel bad. I feel really bad about this. I didn't want to kill them, but what else could I have done?
This is gonna feel good.
I'll find that out next playthrough. Maybe. I can be bothered.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Oh god. Every time one of them dies too, it's just like lag central. In 2005? Oh my god. Lifelong fan. Oh, god. Yeah. It's not surprising, it sucks, but people don't like change at all. Even if there's like practical reasons as to why someone's not doing the voice anymore, whatever that, you know, the reasons might be. It does get a little bit like, you know, calm the fuck down. Sometimes it's just not possible. And I get it if it's like an insanely different voice.
Time for some bloody work.
But if it's close enough. It's like, that's an actual person that you're, you know, threatening on Twitter or whatever. What do you mean, miss? How dare you? Yeah, well, I feel like with a lot of them, the Japanese voice actors are different to the English ones anyway. Very few times you'll get the same voice actor for both, so there's like a difference there anyway. People just complain. People have such boring lives, they need to find anything to complain about. It's ridiculous. No, but the voice actor's different. I'm gonna send death threats on Twitter. Man. It's like, wow. Congratulations, you're a piece of shit. Gross. Yeah. In an ideal world, you'd have everything. You would keep everything the same, but that's unfortunately a very, very difficult thing to do.
Excellent.
Great. One up there, one there. Oh god, as they're dying it's getting even laggier. Just hold on a little bit longer. Just to the end of the fight. It's fine. Oh god.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Emily's voice, yes, it's such a blessing. It's hard going back to games like Yakuza that just aren't fully voice acted, which it's like it was just sign of the times. Voice actors were like outside of a lot of budgets, besides for, you know, little bits and pieces here and there. But it is so nice when like a game gets an update and everyone's got a voice. You don't have to sit there and read it. There we go. So, yeah, it takes you out of it, I think, up very, very quickly, especially if you've got to read a lot of stuff yourself, the voice in your head is going to be completely different to if they do eventually speak, even just a little bit. It's going to be different. So then you've already, depending on how long you're reading it for, you've already like snapped yourself out of the immersion. Especially, and I hate it, and I almost don't want to play games like this anymore, where someone talks for the first piece and then nothing. So you'll get like a paragraph and they'll say the first sentence and then that's it. I hate that so much because it just irritates me. It might not be fair, but oh my god. At that point, I'd almost prefer no voice acting. Because it's just enough to be like, oh, okay, I'm not going to have to... Like, I'm just going to be able to listen to this. And like, nope, sorry. Like, you fuckers, you did this on purpose. Yeah. It's hard. You gotta remember how to play the game. You gotta voice act all the voices. It's too much effort. Oh god. There's only like 20 people left. When I walk into the tavern, into the inn, I bet there's going to be more too. Oh my god.
I smell blood.
Too many particles, the game can't handle it. My computer can't handle it, rather.
Poor fucker.
Oh, there goes the shadow curse. Oh my god, it's lagging so much that she just teleported. Ugh. Fantastic. Oh no, Jahira died. Oh, rip. I didn't like her anyway. I was wondering where she was. Oh man. I feel like that might cause trouble for me in Baldur's Gate. We're gonna find some sweet loot though. Probably. Oh, he's coming this. Oh. Oh. Nice, good job. We are desperately going to have to get him down here so we don't die from the shadow. Because, I mean, she'll be okay, but I won't. Ow. Please stop zooming out. Please. Oh god. Every time it zooms out, the slideshow begins.
Watch this. Say bye-bye.
Sorry, how do you need... How do you miss a giant tree sticking out of the ground? Just question. Like that, I suppose. Oh, the cows got too. God damn it. Or the ox, sorry. Same animal. Sort of.
Let's play.
There we go.
Let's go.
Just some cows left. I'll let them come to me. Is it bad that I'm most upset about the cows rather than the people? Well, shit. There goes blood zombies. So, yes, well, I am noticing that there is only 2 here, and there were 3, and one of them was really creepy and showed us piles and piles of bodies. So, I'm gonna guess that the creepy one got away. So I don't think it's a normal. It's definitely not a normal creature. Oh. Did I get him? Oh, I did. Good. Little strange she's giggling like that when we're killing so many people.
Last light is no more. Lady Shah's darkness will have swept away all resistance, thanks to my sacrifice.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. So we couldn't avoid because we let Shadowheart do her thing. They just couldn't hold back.
Last light was shielded by Selûnite magic. Perhaps when the Night Song died, the Moon Witch was grieved, distracted. Her blessings may have wavered. Still, though, I wonder if there's more to it. Surely they could have held out at the inn for at least a while, unless they too felt Night Song's passing. It matters little either way. Lady Shah claims everything in the end. Last light is a testament to that.
Fucking hell, she got a lot more cold. In the last like 10 minutes, half hour. We'll talk to her back at camp, I think. She's a changed lady. Let's go see what's in here. Oh, orgy here. Oh no, she could have been a companion. Oh no. Fucking hell. Ripperoni. I guess I'll take all of it. Thanks, babes. Sake. Anyway, for now, no worries. We're about to wrap up anyway. Just get in here and have a look. And then we'll, kill children. Oh, goody. Oh, no. Catch you later, Julia. Have a good weekend. We'll see you next time. Oh, God. Alright, I guess we'll do this, and then we'll call it a night. We'll leave, like, the looting and pilfering till next week. Fuck me. This went tits up, didn't it? Real quick. Oh, I saved everyone, and they're all just dead. Ugh. Should've just left them.
Time to push my luck again.
I feel terrible. Ugh.
Cutting to the chase.
Oh well, I'll be over it by next week. Oh, sorry, Alfira. I liked you. It does say temporarily hostile. But they're also dead. So I don't really know.
Fuck yes.
I don't think that means anything.
Heading out.
Need to stay focused.
There are so many people in here. There's more people in here than there was outside, I think. What do you mean not enough movement? We're inside the fucking bounds. Whatever. Oh my god. Okay, we may actually have to leave this till next time. The lag. I feel like everything on the map is loaded at once. Hang on, can I just... Maybe if we just dump the fucking graphics down. I don't think it'll help. I think it's just how much stuff is going on at once. Yeah. I don't think this is a graphics thing. That, in fact, that may have actually made it worse. Oh my god. We got a lot of XP from this.
Let's get this over with.
Shouldn't we be protected from Shah's curse too, because we're like Shadowheart's friends? Got a fucking raw end of the deal here, I think.
Down the hatch.
Yeah, I thought maybe killing people would make this better, but I think killing them is actually making it worse. Oh, they got Isabel as well. Oh.
Finish this.
Oh well. Okay, where should we send her? Let's try and get her upstairs. So, I wonder if Mole and the kids got out. I don't think the kid's actually here. Everyone else is.
On my way.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Man, we are really powerful against non-combatants. My fucking god. Oh. This is monstrous.
Heating up.
We don't really have a choice, obviously, but god damn. Even I feel bad about this one. Can she... Yeah, okay, this doesn't take it quite as long as I thought it would. This was going to take months, but
On I go.
it's not too bad. I think it's just her and the priestess, cleric, sorry. Those are different, I think.
I won't give in. boots have seen everything.
Did I already use click heals? Oh. Oh no, I just jumped. Dickhead.
There's nothing.
Put him up.
I can't get over how brutal Shadowheart was about this. Before she was still brutal, but she wasn't quite as cold, I guess you could say.
Got to keep fighting.
Another fight. Let's go.
I've gone mad. Lovely. All right. Yeah, okay. We'll get Oh god. All right. I may actually do all the looting and everything over the weekend. So I'm guessing this place is going to stay a laggy mess.
On my way.
Oh god, yeah. So I think we've seen the important parts. We've seen, you know, this happening, and we've also seen what Shadowheart says about it. So I think we've seen all the important parts. I'll save lots, and if something else important does pop up, I'll leave it until.
No one stopped me yet.
Did I just die? For fuck's sake. Till the stream, but once I get everything back together. We'll, call it a night, I think. We did a lot today.
No choice but to keep going.
Should we just end our turns?
Now this is my happy place.
Yeah. Moon Devotion Room.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Yeah. Alright. We'll have to have a big chat to everyone when we get into the camp next week. Yeah, we'll save it here. Call it a night. And I'll go through, pick up all the worthwhile stuff. Sell it at Moonrise maybe, if they'll still let us in there. I doubt they will. I don't think there's actually any other merchants, is there? Well, I'll figure it out. Oh god, it's very cold. It's very early in the morning and it's fucking freezing. Ah, there we go. The frame rate's back. All right. This is okay. Oh well, there we go. So we did a lot today, quite a lot. We finished that section. I didn't expect that to end the way it did, but it did. So, oh well. We'll deal with it. But we'll continue playing this next week. I don't know how much is left. I imagine quite a bit. We're still only at like the halfway point, I think. But yeah, we'll just keep playing until we're sick of it, basically. And I'm far from that, so yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe. Have a good weekend, whatever you're getting up to. And I will see you next week for more of this. Yeah. Okay. Bye-bye.